Hello? Why isn't it going live? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. It's an arduous process receiving your content. I feel like YouTube's really been struggling recently. Still receiving your content. Okay. Very good. Very good work, YouTube. Keep it up. Keep receiving my content, dude. Would receive your content again, 10 out of 10. Oh. Hey, Tony, what's up? So you can see me now? Because YouTube is telling me that it's still receiving my content. From Florida. There we go. Finally live. Can we actually go around this way? How's everybody doing? Are we like really far behind? No, I guess not. Cool. Well, welcome. So yes, this is not going to be an incredibly long stream. I'm quite ill. But I feel quite good now because I just woke up and ate. But yeah, I think I have what appears to be flu-like symptoms. So we'll see. See how it goes. Right now I feel awesome. Just ate. You know that like after eating feeling when you're sick? It's like, oh my god, I'm ready to fucking rock, you know? But I'm sure that won't last for long. I figured I'd come on, stream a little bit, see what's going on server-wise. Let's see the population first of all. / who? Yeah, under 5K on middle of a Friday. A bit scary, but just got my Warhouse on. Nice, dude. Warhouse? Warhorse. Nice, dude. Very nice work, man. Keep it up. Sweet, a flu giveaway, yeah. Trying to get rid of this thing. If anybody wants it, let me know. Everybody has some time off work they need to take. Yeah, I figured we'd come on, figure out what's going on after the fucking drama fest. Try to get a gauge on like how many people are actually actually aware that there was a drama fest as well. Let's see. All right, so yeah, we'll talk a bit about that if once people start coming in. I don't really like at this point. It seems like it's over. When it was developing, I had some ideas and thoughts, but now it's just like seems like we're at a point now where it's pretty much straight. So we'll see. I guess the next thing to worry about is whether or not they could actually put AQ on these fucking servers. And if that happens, then I guess it's all good. No matter what happened in the past, as long as the server keeps moving forward. My guild is moving servers to Warmain, but personally I think I won't be to Warmain, dude. Interesting. So yeah, that's another thing. It's like how many people are actually staying, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say what type of guilds are leaving. I imagine the Elysium realm is the one that got hurt the most. In fact, we might check that out if I ever get this fucking quest done. Sad to say that Whelp didn't sell either. but I don't know. I think it's a bit of an absurd pricing. I had it at 350 gold. I don't know why anybody would buy a whelp for 350 gold, but let's go ahead and actually tweet out. I don't normally tweet. Tweet. Okay, now we gotta find the link. Hey, Church Peasant, what's up? Down to 7.5 can Elysium. Definitely lower midday by about, yeah, that's pretty substantial, honestly. Midday should be cap, right? Should be 10k people on the server. Oh, Philip DeFranco on Joe Rogan. What the fuck?
I mean, there's so
wow.
His company around him, and
I have to watch that one. That's interesting. I'm glad to see him getting like more non-real life personalities on. You know, like people who have made their living on the internet, not just Dan Balzerian. Okay, hey Louis G, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Okay, tweet sent. Yeah, well, hopefully get some more people in, but I don't know, to be honest. Like, my first impressions are, this is really just silly. It's so silly at this point. All the shit that developed over the last week is just really ridiculous. In fact, I don't even really remember when and where it developed, but like the more I think about it, the more it's like, wow, I don't know if I can continue to play for such silliness. But any tips for farming gold as a prot warrior? Not really, unfortunately. One way or the other, you're not going to get much out of prot. You really should try to do like a hybrid spec when you're gearing on your warrior. Don't go like full raid spec prot until you actually need to. But like if you have the impale spec, which is what I run on my warrior, just get some fury gear basically, 2-hander and some DPS gear, and you'll be able to farm like single target mobs, you know. But I don't know where I would do it. You staying on Elysium? I don't know, man. I really don't know at this point. Like, I'm still in this mental conflict here because, let me put it this way. I haven't been able to play games for like 3 days. I raided on Wednesday, and that was painful enough. We killed a chromatic anomaly, but it was a fucking nightmare. And I was like, yo, I'm just loving Legion right now. We talked about things that were coming up in Legion, and I was like, dude, I'm just so excited. I can't wait for all these things. And then, I haven't been able to play games, so I log on today. I turned my computer on after being sick all day. Slept for like 13 hours last night. And it's like, yo, I think I'm going to play some Legion. And then I checked out the Reddit, and I was like, maybe I'll stream. You know what I mean? It's just like, I can't find, I just love both too much. But it's killing me to keep playing on the server because these fucking people are just ruining it. Like, I don't know. I really worry that anything I do here is not going to last. And that's kind of a big concern for me because that's one of the main reasons I was playing here at all, was because it was like the continuation of the previous, with the Elysium or the Nostalrius character database and everything. So that alone was like a big deal when that was lost. But now that that's gone for good, it's like it's whatever. Settled down, found like what seems to be a stable guild. They seem to respect me a little bit. Like it seems like it's a pretty good benefit. But all in all, I don't really enjoy Shaman that much. Like, to be honest, like it's really not my favorite thing to do. It's fun, but it's healing MC regardless, so it's hard to actually know what I'm going to enjoy. But I have no reason to not play, you know what I mean? It's just that I have such little time to dedicate to either that I feel like it would be more worthwhile in one that I know I will be playing for many years to come, But hey, what's up, Kai? I feel you. Where else to go? We need to stay at Elysium and stop this BSing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't be going anywhere else. So that's the difference for me. Like, others are like, I'm going to leave Elysium and go play elsewhere. Those people are retarded, to be honest. Like, I don't have any respect for that type of mentality. But, like, it's just not playing at all. Seems like a pretty logical thing to do at this point, you know? Like, with all that's happened here, it's like, it's just really off-putting for me. And I know not everybody feels that way because a lot of you just don't even know what's happening or, you know, whatever. And the thing about it is, I don't even care. Like, I'm telling you right now, dude, they literally could be, this could be like a fucking heroin pedophile ring. Elysium could be a heroin pedophile ring. And it's like, well, that's pretty shitty, but it's the only fucking server with players, so I think I'll probably stick it out. You know what I mean? It's like, I literally don't fucking care about any of the shit that they've been accused of and, you know, convicted of and all this. It doesn't matter to me at all. So I don't have any reason to quit because of that. The reason that it's shitty is because all of these people are making such a big fucking deal about it. That's like impossible to ignore. And even I try my best, like 2 straight days I didn't go on the Reddit, but then I open up my fucking browser and the Reddit's still open from the last time I was watching it. So it's like, it's just impossible to ignore. It really is. And I don't think it's going to be ever possible for me to ignore. I'm just somebody who likes to get immersed in the community a lot. So unfortunately, it does look like it's dying down, fortunately. But unfortunately, it does look like it's just never going to go away with private servers. So it's something that I got to kind of get through. Oh, Jolly Electabuzz just followed or subbed. Welcome, buddy. You may be the winner of the flu, hopefully. Let's see. There is nowhere else to go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Wait, what's going on? Nothing is more stable and private. Yeah, exactly. Kai's right. Yeah. Give us the whole rundown. I can. Hold on. Let's see. The private server makers have all been corrupt. Yeah, exactly. I'd be pretty hyped for a big TBC server. Yeah, honestly, if there was a big TBC server replacement for this, I'd be fine with that. That would probably be my go-to private server. But nothing as of now, so. And honestly, I really like I like Classic a lot, so. I don't play private servers, just watch you, but I learned about the drama yesterday. It is because of that gasp. Not necessarily, like, he was just the fucking detective in it all, but his methods were very, very rude and very selfish. So he caused a lot of the drama part of it. There's obviously some factual issues with Elysium that are just undeniable. But it's kind of a lot of just this bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just like children bickering, basically. Complaining about shit that really shouldn't fucking matter. Like, I hate to say it, guys, but if you care that somebody, like, first of all, would you do this for free? Because that's the thing, right? Like, I think that's where it all started. Everybody's like, oh yeah, they're selling things that they shouldn't be allowed to sell, and they're doing it in a really shady way, and they lied about it. It's like, okay, so I completely understand them lying about it. It's fucked up. It's embarrassing. It makes them look like really unprofessional, right? And there's a lot of other things that show how unprofessional they are. But would you do this for free? You know what I mean? Would you? I wouldn't, first of all. Belkachsman, welcome. I wouldn't be able to. You know what I mean? So you're basically asking for like a billionaire to own this server, because that's the only person who would be able to do this for free and have enough passion to do it for years. So it's hard to care. It really is. You know what I mean? Like I said, unless, even if they were like a fucking pedophile ring, it would still be like, it's who cares about the people running it? That's the way I feel. It's like, I just don't care about the people running it. I care about the server. That's all that matters to me. Whether or not the server is playable is all that fucking matters. And to be honest, it's quite playable. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of problems with Classic, but not a lot of problems with the server compared to others. That's for damn sure. So to be like this fucking recreational outrage hero about this is just like, it's just such nonsense to me. It really is. But let's see what you guys have to say. Let's see. Yeah, but the devs are leaving now that Crestfall devs are going. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that was another thing. It's like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, so let's put it in perspective here. All of this shit, whether or not you believe it's important or not, has basically destroyed the best chance that we have at having legitimacy in the private server community, right? that gaming network thing, the lesbian gaming network, that was the best chance we were gonna have at having a real classic community. You understand? And this drama is that it ended that. It's over. You know? So whether or not it was justified or not, like, believe what you want, I don't really care. Obviously there's a lot that is justified. But whether or not you think it was justified or not, you've killed probably the most important thing that has ever happened to private servers. I would say easily, but I don't know. Maybe there's been more. But regardless, I would definitely say that is a big fucking deal. I stopped playing because by the looks of it, yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Mega Psycho Bear. You know, that was a while ago. So Elysium won't come with a BC server? No. Problem is people think too much and believe too much shit. Yes, exactly. Yeah, peasant. 100%. People would rather talk about drama than play the game, which I guess is ironic considering that's exactly what I'm doing. But devs may have left, but also talked about how they recruited more devs. Yeah, I mean, if you believe that they have, then that's awesome. Let's see. I'm sorry you and the community is suffering because he is pissed that he got banned and wanted to go after them. Well, that's the thing. He got banned after he went after them, so that's not necessarily true. But yeah, he's done a lot of harm in this situation, man. He's basically like I said a couple streams ago. He had the chance to be Anakin Skywalker. He's Anakin Skywalker basically. He had the chance to fucking to unite this community and make it something that Blizzard would respect, and instead he fucking steals $1,000 back. That wasn't his in the first place, and just absolutely fucking embarrasses himself. I mean, it's just embarrassing. What he's done is absolutely fucking embarrassing. For as bad as this server's staff is, that dude is fucking 10 times worse. Calling people out on corruption and all this nonsense that just doesn't... I mean, I just don't even know why it matters. I really can't conceptualize why it fucking matters. Especially when your whole career... is he's making hundreds of dollars. He made thousands of dollars off private servers so far. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a better way to fucking do this. I just don't get it. Yeah, I finally got it. Yay. Let's see. I want to be your 10K. Been waiting for it so long. Yeah, I think we probably hit it by now. I'm not like some guy getting unbanned and gold selling really ruins your guild progression. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It really doesn't. Gizmo, what's up, buddy? That sun seems warm. Yeah, it's kind of warm. It's really warm out today. It's like 75. I appreciate your commentary. I feel the same. Yeah, I'm glad. I bet you can't put a plastic bag on your head for 4 minutes. Probably not. I think I would die. Edgy Anakin, not Darth Vader. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's trying to be something... Yeah, he's Anakin Skywalker. He's like fucking, whatever, Hans Christensen. You know what I mean? Basically, exactly Hans Christensen. Episode 3. Like, stupid enough... to bite the hand that feeds, but dangerous enough to cause real fucking damage to that hand. You understand? That's exactly what he's done. Like, the Jedi spent all this time working with him, saved his life, you know what I'm saying? Like, they literally put that dude on the planet. He was dead otherwise, living in that shithole that he was in. And now he's gonna fucking kill them all, basically. You know, so that's exactly what fucking Alex Central has done. The only reason he even has a voice is because of these private servers, which, mind you, like, you know, Nostalias we don't know much about, but 99% of them are equally fucked in some way that actually matters, honestly. Like, the server is taking money for nonsense, you know, like, publicly, selling accounts and shit like that. And all you got here is some people who are doing some fucked up shit, you know, a couple people out of, like, apparently there's over 40 staff members, you know. So we're talking about like 3 or 4 people, basically, that are fucking shit up, and you're gonna steal money, $1,000 from them, and then go on this fucking jihad. I won't even call it a crusade because there's no fucking virtue in this whatsoever. This is just selfishness right here and closed-mindedness. Go on a jihad basically to fucking try to get the server to shut down. I just don't get it. How can you play with the sun on your face? I don't know. That dude's a scumbag. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying, dude. He had the keys. He had everything he needed to make a career out of this and he could have spearheaded a whole movement here. He really could have. If he had any fucking brain in his head or any care about the future, he would have done it, you know? And all it takes is just not fucking going public about this nonsense, you know? You could be against it. You could do whatever the fuck you want about it. You could talk about it publicly and you could criticize it, but it's when you go full force at it that you just embarrass yourself. You really do. And that's a big issue. Okay, so let's see how this works here. Day is full, yeah. God wills it. We need you to run the server. I wish I could, man. Yeah, isn't that sun blinding your left eye? It's kind of bright, but it's not really mattering. Avoids arguing about Star Wars lore. Yeah, sorry. But you might not be right about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know anything. I don't really... To be honest, guys, I don't like Star Wars at all. So anyway, that's that, you know? Like, it's... Bad example, but... let's see. IMO, people who really make a big deal about this are people who literally have no other... Yeah, that's another thing. It's hard to care about his opinion, you know? Because... Like, and he's not a great example of it. There's people who are way, way worse. It's like they're literally spending more time fucking doxing people than they are playing the video game. So what the fuck? Why do I care about your opinion? How about somebody like me? You know what I mean? Who works fucking 25 hours a week, raids 10 hours a week on live, and comes on here, tries to get as much in as possible on the weekends. If I care about the fucking drama, then I have a legitimacy to it, you know? But these people who are fucking outraged by this shit are people who don't even play the video game. You know? Them's fighting words, sorry. I got your lore, Metro. It was an apt comparison. Good. Problem is, Alex is a noob who got advertised at the right time, kind of like a lot of music stars. That's interesting. Hey Metro, what's up? Been away with work, good to see you stream again. I got caught up with all this Elysium. It's making me so sad, a community eating itself alive. That's another thing, Mitsos. It seems like these people want to just fucking fight each other. Let me tell you my dream here, guys. I'm talking about a fucking situation, not Mike, a situation where every single player in this fucking Stormwind, whatever, Ironforge shit, actually cares about this going forward. You know what I'm saying? That's the big issue right now. So few people seem to do, yet they're playing a version of the video game that like can't exist without that. Like, do you understand how much time Classic takes? Yet these people are willing to destroy their own characters, basically, to leave this behind because some people lied. Essentially, and sure, like I said, they did some fucked up shit. There's no defending what the Elysium staff has done, and frankly, the leader Shenna or whatever is just fucking off the handle. She seems like unreliable, absolutely unstable. But that doesn't mean that the whole project can't be enjoyed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you do when the leader of the project is fucked. But I'm telling you, dude, there's worse things in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking about a fucking free, a legal server of a video game that doesn't exist. So why do you care? You know what I mean? You're already, like, playing here isn't breaking any laws, but you're already advocating, like, piracy and theft, you know? And a lot of people do things really fucked up here anyway that wouldn't be allowed on a Blizzard server. You know what I mean? Or would be very, very frowned upon in 2017. So I just don't get it. I don't understand why it's such a big deal. And I don't care whatsoever about it. But the problem is a lot of people do. And whether or not it's going to change is up to the community as a whole. People have to get way more engaged in actually wanting a future here. And a lot of people just simply don't. Wait, what? So telling people what really is going on is wrong? What do you mean? Uh-oh, you don't, yeah, it seems like. I'm not a Star Wars fan either. I just thought some people would be triggered. Ace, your dream is good. We need you in charge. Ace for friends. My name is Metro, by the way, Larry King. I'm a big fan of your work, though. But is AQ coming out? So there you go. That's the fucking question that matters right now, guys. Whether or not AQ comes out, to me, is all that fucking matters. And we'll see. We'll see. They say that they're moving towards it. A lot of skeptics are around that topic, though. A lot of people are saying it's impossible. They'll never get it out because they're unskilled. They don't know how to fucking just destroy that. They don't know how to make the server, basically. So we'll see. If that's true, then, yeah. AQ comes in 4 days. Where'd you see that? You're not playing with the devs. You're playing. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's like, and people are gonna call you a sheep or whatever, but I'm not. There's more thought involved in what I'm talking about than there is in fucking listening to Alex Central and then go making a thread on the Reddit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more. Let's put it that way. So, anybody who's like recreationally outraged by this, you guys gotta get the fuck out of your house, man. You guys gotta go see some shit that actually matters in the real world, and then you worry about this shit a second, you know? Like go dedicate your life to something, and then worry about what corruption is happening in an illegal private server. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. Bah. Doesn't caring about the health of something, in this case legacy, mean you want it to continue existing? I'm not pro Alex, but at the same time, corruption and it's not though, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like it just doesn't. It doesn't. You know what I'm saying? And if it did, then none of these would exist. Is my point. But regardless, aside from the corruption, quote unquote, which I refuse to fucking call it corruption. All right, it really is not fucking corruption, not in the true sense. But sure, underhanded, shady dealings that they did. And like I said, don't get me wrong here. I'm not advocating. I'm not saying that they did nothing wrong, because they absolutely fucked up big time. They fucked up on so many fucking levels. It's near unforgivable. But the difference is, I'm talking about the fucking server. I'm talking about Metro Raffle, the level 60 fucking paladin. That's what I'm talking about right now. I don't give a fuck about Shenna or Taichi or whatever. I don't play with them. I want to fucking play this video game, and this is one of the only good options, if not the only good option to do it. So I'm way more fucking worried about that and the future of this and the future of Metro Raffle than I am the future of Shenna and Taich and all this shit. So that's the problem. That's what concerns me, you know. But yeah, exactly. They're every server, you know. 1:02 p.m. is a wonderful time of the day. We can see Metro's face lit up by the sun. Doom replaces corrupt. Yeah, that's true. Bob's right. The problem is that people running the server are not doing it for the love of vanilla WoW. They're doing it for money, and the moment they get a better option, this is all gone. I don't know about that, man. I really don't. But if that's the case, then yeah, then they're fucked. Then we're fucked one way or the other, you know. It's the turbo versions. Yeah. What server are you on? Oh yeah, it's not in the title anymore. This is Anathema. Hey Paul, what's up, buddy? How you been? Alright, let's make this trade here. Yeah, me too, Fibonacci, but I don't think that'll happen. But so what I'm trying to say here, let me summarize after I do this. I'll summarize what I'm trying to say here is this is little shit. This like what I'm looking at right now, this is fucking nothing compared to what I want for this project. They had the chance. I'm telling you right now, dude, go back 4 months and there was a fucking post on the Reddit about BBC, the British broadcasting cock, covering this fucking server's relaunch. Do you understand that? That should put things in fucking perspective right there. They had the reins. They could have done something. They really fucking could have done something. And they chose not to, basically. You know what I mean? They chose to be retards and corrupt and fuck around. And now we have this. You know, instead we're left with this. And that is a really unfortunate thing, because it's probably something that we'll never recover from. And unless something changes, the mentality of the server is just doomed. So what I'm talking about here is actually like moving forward in showing Blizzard that there is enough people with the right mentality on these servers that matter to them. And it's the opposite. The opposite is happening right now. You're basically showing Blizzard that they should never fucking care about you. When you worry about this level of shit, this type of witch hunting, right? Because don't get me wrong, there's gonna be this shit in big game companies too. They just know how to squash it. I guarantee you, if you spend all the rest of the week looking up shit on fucking Mike Morheim, you're gonna find some fucked up shit eventually. You're gonna find something that he did that is not good. It's just like fucking Milo Yiannopoulos. I really don't want to go on this topic right now, but it's the same fucking thing. You could do whatever the fuck you want. You could make your whole career based on basically trolling other people that don't agree with you. But then all it takes is the right amount of exposure, the Alex Central of Milo Yiannopoulos' situation. Somebody to expose something out of context for non like reasons that you shouldn't even care about, and that's it. The dude just lost everything. You know what I mean? He had a book coming out. He was the fucking senior editor of tech at a news syndicate, and you know that's a big fucking blow. And the same thing happened here because this shit was going on for what we can conceive to be ever. You know what I'm saying? This server had this going on before it even got Nostarius. And Nostarius came to them and still didn't seem to fucking know about it or care. Because they gave them their shit and everything was fine for fucking 2 months. You know what I'm saying? So tell me why anybody should care. You know what I mean? If this never got exposed, quote unquote exposed, then you wouldn't even fucking know about it. It's not hurting the realm. It's not actually doing anything. Nobody even sees it happen. The things that are happening are not good, they shouldn't be happening. But it's doing more harm than good exposing it. You know what I'm saying? You basically destroyed this lesbian gaming network shit. This is done. Never gonna fucking come back. So that's it for that. You're done here. You basically just sacrificed the best like community merger ever. And you've effectively doomed these characters. These characters are now gonna float listless on a server that probably has no future. You know what I'm saying? So all this time I spent on this character is probably gone for good. Put this fucking trinket back on before I forget. But yeah, I don't know. Let's read some comments here. Let's see. BBC covered the server? Yeah. You don't give a fuck about dev stuff. You only care about playing the game they provided. That's how I feel, yeah. As shady as it is, I would have assumed that kind of stuff goes on. Yes, exactly right. Kajoink. Back in the day, we averaged, what, 2,500? I don't know. People always say that, Hunter Ellis, but I don't know where they're getting their numbers from. There's no way to see it in live WoW. You can't see how many people are logged onto your server, so... My concern is that the staff are dropping like flies and Shenna is presenting a face. Yes, I completely agree. Shenna and all her nonsense is crushing this problem. It's really making it worse. I hope they won't. I hope they won't take their ball and go home, but it's not making it any better. Can always, in regards to server pop dropping, they can always merge to Roshar and Zethkur. Hopefully, but I don't think they would. Warlock guy did some real rituals of doom. We all do things that aren't pleasing or good morally right. Every being thinks they're correct, right? Exactly. You're entirely right, Hunter Ellis. That's a very well said statement. I think this project drama is a microcosm of politics. It's really well said, honestly. I think you're describing witch hunting, yeah. Like with Vin Diesel, right? The last witch hunter. What's up, Metro? I haven't been around to watch your stream, but good to see you again. Hey, Blackout. You haven't missed a stream, probably. Unless you weren't here last weekend either. Hush, Metro. We can't talk about that. It will attract the wrong attention if we mention a certain fabulous faggot. I love that guy, honestly. He's fucking hilarious. He's a comedian to me, and people really fucked him. We made our bed. Now we must lie in it. This is the future we chose. CHOES, yes. Lol, we can still play vanilla. I agree. We will see if they release BWL soon. What? Is this your first stream at daytime? No. Duroshire and Zethkur? What? What do you mean? Yeah, he means like if the realms, because those are the smaller realms, right? Even though this realm has 4.7k on it, it's still larger than Duroshire, I assume. Let's see if there's anything going on that I might want to tank. But now that I got that enchant, I think that's a pretty cool thing. See if it's anything worth using. So did you really say that they lack the development capabilities to release new raids now that they've lost the other devs? Me? I didn't really say that. I just said there's people out there who believe that they do, you know? So, I don't know if it's true or not. Just a setback for him, Ivan? I agree, but it's probably like where he earned most of his money, right? So, it's definitely a bigger setback than people think. Like, it's not like he's just gonna die. He's not gonna become obscure all of a sudden because of this, but it's really unfortunate. I watched that fucking Real Time with Bill Maher thing, and I was like, yeah, this could be big for him, and then it was big for him, unfortunately. They're on different progressions though. Zethkur doesn't even have Dire Maul. We're supposed to get ZG in a few months. Yeah, it's true. Although, like, think about it this way, right? Like, instead of them releasing ZG, you just merge servers and now you have ZG. You know, that's the way I would look at it. It's not the end of the world if they do end up getting merged, but I don't think they will because they have this weird, like, they have this really weird idea about having all these different servers, and it's kind of annoying. You think this spells the death of that one BC server you mentioned that would come up? I don't know what you mean. What? But anyway, guys, so we'll talk about the future for me, at least. I'm going to try to keep playing here. I'm very ill right now, and I'm not thinking clearly on this topic. So I'm sure I'll feel differently when I don't feel like I'm going to die. So regardless, as of right now, I'm still going to raid tomorrow. There was a message in the guild message of the day. It's basically like, we're going to have over 40 people now, so you need to have full consumables and be prepared, otherwise you'll be sat. So I don't expect to get sat, hopefully, but if there's any type of setbacks at all in that guild, that's kind of one of the main things keeping me playing right now. That and how much fun I'm having on this paladin. If for any reason this drama prevents me, or any other setbacks prevent me from enjoying these two things on this server, then that will probably be that. And sorry, my stream keeps crashing, but this is Paul McCardle. Girlfriend is getting induced on Tuesday, so I'm a little excited and nervous at the same time. Nice, dude. Good shit. It's awesome. But anyway, like, I'm gonna keep trying to stream. I don't have as much time to do it either, anyway, so it's difficult for me to keep up, but I will still try to do it because a lot of you guys have become really awesome. But honestly, like, if you could find any interest in Legion, it would be awesome if you could follow me over to One Legion TV, because if for some reason this ever does stop entirely, I will be just basically putting all the time I've been putting into this back in Legion. And I have a lot of things that I want to do in Legion and WoW in general, and it would be very encouraging if people would support that as well. Like, you know, you basically supported me doing this, and frankly, I don't think I've done a very good job with it. Like, half the time I'm streaming, I'm just fucking jumping around, you know, trying to find something to do, and that's a big reason with, like, Classic is so difficult to enjoy. So the opposite would be true in Legion, but I know a lot of people don't like it, so. Anyway, let's see more comments. Let's read them up. Let's see. Do you think Elysium is going to be taken down soon? No, but it's probably not going to be as successful as it could have been. Metro, have you seen Alex's PvP fail? I saw it a long time ago. I don't really know why anybody cares about this. I talked about this a couple weeks ago as well, guys. If I was level 26 on my druid and I got attacked by somebody who was intentionally trying to PvP me, then I would die too. But people said that he attacked him, so I don't know. Anyway, my gummies TBC, my Crestfall. What do you mean? Wouldn't merging servers mess with the server economy? Maybe, but having like 600 people on the server would be worse. Would you stream Legion? Yes, absolutely. Not on this channel, though. I've already streamed a lot of Legion, this expansion. Metro, even though I'm completely on a different game, I'm still watching Metro WoW stream. Nice. You would think 7 to 10k pop, one server is a healthy pop, but it's not. It's way too crowded. It's the opposite, right? Like, it's not enough because all these people are in different time zones, so it's difficult to get things done with that many people, but if you have like 2 to 3k people in all these different time zones, it's impossible to even find groups. Metro, I finished your grinding spot till 45, grind till 47, but it's getting really slow, it feels. Oh, start quest? Tenaris, dude. Tenaris is the first zone I start. Follow Joanna's guide. There will be a lot more Probless acid from the economy. Aside from the economy. Right, yeah, exactly. That's the server name, you know, if anything happened to that project. Oh, Gummies thing, I don't know. Hey, Andrew, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm kind of ill right now, so. I play Legion? Cool. I will go over to watch you in Legion, Metro. I'm not watching you for the gameplay. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's very generous. I've struggled to get into it, though. Any suggestions? Find a guild, dude. Definitely. Step one to loving any video game. Find other people to play with. Hey, Metro, I'm getting back into retail. I'm re-rolling on your server. Make a druid, and was wondering if you allow casuals in your guild. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. If you're going to actually play on the character, then I'll invite it to you. I'm not going to invite it at level 1, but if you make it to, you know, whatever, you make it 110, then I'll get you in for sure. And we could always bring in for, like, farm and shit if you need. To be honest, I only watch the stream because of your personality. I really don't care about vanilla. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Why do you choose to stream on YouTube opposed to Twitch? Well, that's part of it, Blackout, but also because I already had an audience on YouTube. I'm just here for that flu giveaway. Nice, Death Stand. Well, you won. Congratulations. I'm back in Legion now, too. Hopefully joining up with an old buddy of mine in his new guild. That's awesome. That's good shit. So, yeah, like, here's some things that I wanted to do in Legion. I wanted to stream, or record, I guess, also, depending on what I do. I wanted to just do really, like, I wanted to find challenging content and pug it. So basically, like, I was thinking about pugging high-level Mythic Pluses, and then discuss, like, my play within them, but also the play of others. I used to do this back in the beta, back when, like, I was basically comparing classes, like comparing the amount of damage classes were able to do and comparing things in the dungeons. But then as we got more and more gear, it started to become irrelevant, like everybody knew what was good. So I was thinking about doing this in, like, a situation like that instead of a controlled situation where everybody's on the same page. And, you know, it's something that I see a lot on Classic. It's like the amount of idiots that I get fucking jammed into pugs with on this server especially is quite frustrating. So, yes, that could be something that would be fun to do. And I also had plans to do, like, these fun leveling guides or fun leveling series in Legion, but I have a feeling that in the future it would be even more fun if they decide to make changes to leveling in 8.0. But regardless, like, leveling in Legion could be fun, and I haven't done it ever, basically. I have not leveled the character since Wrath of the Lich King, so I think it would be cool. But yeah, so I have a lot of other ideas besides just covering, like, the tier lists and everything like that, so. I just noticed I've been watching you for a few weeks now, and I never subbed. Oh, nice, Devin. Only nerds play Legion? Hey, Gizmo, what's up? Wagwan, says William. What's up, buddy? Evening, mate. Just gonna inform you, I'm gonna start playing the same server as you. What, in Legion, you mean, or in Classic? Am I too late for flu? Nope, it's not too late. Like, cuck. That's funny. But anyway, that's, like, the projection. Like, the thing that I worry about here, the main concern I have is that I'm going to lose all the progress I've made on both my characters and in the stream. And it's a scary thing. Like, I still enjoy playing Classic, guys. I really do. And you probably, some of you are probably fucking sick of hearing me complain about Classic because you guys love it and you think it's the best. But after playing, you know, this game for 15 years, basically, it's quite obvious that there's a lot of flaws in it. So when drama and outside shit influence, like, make those flaws more pronounced, it's really difficult to enjoy. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing. And like I said, I'm going to still try to raid and play on this character as much as possible. So nothing may change. But if tomorrow night I log on and I don't have a spot in the guild, or they say, like, too many people have quit and they're not going to be able to continue raiding or something like that, you know what I mean? Or the server becomes so bad that I can't find a group for anything on this character, stuff like that, then I may have to stop, because it's just not going to be worth my time sitting here for hours trying to find groups for things that are, you know, are becoming irrelevant because the server is fading. I can get a lot more done in Legion, and frankly, I could make a lot more progress on One Legion at this point than I could on this channel. It's been fun to get the growth from YouTube, but that's essentially done now. I really feel like the market is capped on this topic, so especially with all the drama, it's just trending away from progress. Problem with, wait, what? It would be cool if you don't have heirlooms or yes, I will do that. That's what I would do, Ivan. I would basically, all of my my leveling things would be doing it naked. Or the other thing I thought about was with full heirlooms and just going and attacking mobs that are way too high level for me and seeing what I could do. That was another thing I was interested in trying. Problem with 3K population, what retail players can't understand. 1/3 of the 3K who are 60 are raiding, so they spend their off time farming consumables. 2 out of 3 is time zones, and 3 out of 3, half of those people are not even 60. Yep, you're 100% right. I agree with all 3 of those. You should do viewers Mythic Plus. I would love to, yeah. I'd love to do, like, carrying noobs. Another thing about another idea I had for Legion was to do Mythic Pluses with all tanks, basically like unconventional comps, and record that. Like that Carl guy, he recorded a 3-man Mythic Plus. I think it was a 15 as well. And I was like, dude, that is so fucking awesome. I would love to try that. So if we had like a group of people that wanted to try that, you know, we could do that, and that would get a lot of views, and it'd be very interesting. It's right in line with what I want to do for One Legion TV. So stuff like that. So there's like 150 people from your time zone. Yes, exactly. You're entirely right. Let's see how many people are online right now. So there's 4.7K, and I can guarantee you, if I try to find a group for anything right now, it would take a while. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's 4,750 people, only half of them are Alliance, maybe less, maybe like 2,500 are Alliance, and probably 1,000 of them aren't 60, and 500 of the other 1.5K are not ever going to do anything that I want to do, you know? So realistically, I have like 500 people to pull from that might even be interested in doing what I'm going to do. And a lot of them might not be watching the chat at the time I'm posting, or a lot of them might be in groups already. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, yeah, this is a problem with Classic, guys. It's not necessarily just the server. Naked Metro running around. Yeah, it'd be awesome, right? I started it, like I started streaming it a while ago, a bow only run where I just played a hunter, and the only piece of gear I had on was a bow, and just saw how far I can get, but I didn't have time to continue it. Vanilla, let's see. Vanilla is a huge time sink, so I don't want to keep playing, even though I'm having lots of fun in Legion. Wait, what? Solo dungeons with full heirlooms? Yeah, that's quite doable as well. You can easily kill level 70 daily quest zone mobs as level 60. Yeah, so I'd be trying to push it as far as possible. Like, I would basically like start at level 10, basically get full heirlooms, level 10, whatever, and just go to level 20 zones and see what it was like, and then go to level 30 zones, see what it, you know, keep going, basically. Hey, Shawnee, what's up, man? How's it going? 5-mans with only druids, if there's still druids. Yes, no, they removed druids. That wouldn't be nearly as challenging. Druids are really good in Legion. 2 of the, well, actually 3 of the 4 druid specs are very, very, very good for 5-mans. All 10 mythic dungeons with a bombkin, tank, and shadow priest healer. Yeah, it'd be interesting to do it with no damage, with no tanks. That's one thing I'd love to do, but I don't actually have a character that's not a tank or a healer. So I was thinking about, like, yeah, dungeons with no tank, dungeons with all tanks, or dungeons with multiple of something that wouldn't be good, basically, or less than a full group. Like 3-man dungeons would be probably the one that I would execute the most. Or soloing. That's another thing that I've been wanting to do on One Legion for a long time. Soloing mythic, like low mythic pluses, but I just can never get anyone to give me a key. In vanilla, I mean, not Legion. The time sync, yeah. What headphones do you use? I think they're called Gummy, VHC gummies or something. Can I add you on retail, or do I gotta catch you when you're just making a group? Oh yeah, you could add me. Here, I'll add it. That's my battle tag. That sounds like a shitload of fun. Yeah, exactly. It would be a lot of fun to try stuff like that and record it. And you know, it's not. It would be selfish of me, but I would be making a lot of views off it. Hopefully, it equates to some money. So it would be a very good thing. I would really enjoy doing it. Almost level 58. Nice. Yeah. So what happened, Sean? What, did you join the new guild? I didn't see if you replied to that. Yeah, I guess you did. Yeah, you were in the new guild. Yeah, so I guess they just kicked anybody who wasn't 68 or something. I doubt it was you they kicked. You know what I'm saying? There had to be another reason. So bark. Druid only 5-mans in vanilla, bro. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad either, to be honest. Wait, what's going on? Going doctors tomorrow? Oh, are you something wrong, Whitley? All 10 mythic dungeons with a bombkin tank. Yeah. And that problem didn't occur back then? You talking to me, Cuban? What do you mean? Sorry, it's been a while. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. By the way, why don't you do like the Iron Man challenge or Lord of the Rings challenges? I don't know. Those types of rule sets, I don't find fun. I'd rather play the game the way it's meant to be played and just find other ways to make it more challenging. Iron Man, it seems silly because you're gonna die at some point. Like, if you're not gonna die, then because basically what Iron Man encourages you to do is just take it as slow as possible. If there was like a thing like if you took too long as Iron Man, then you fail it as well, then it might be interesting. But bad knee pain, that sucks. I joined the new guild. I got kicked for no reason, and they dickbagged Mons didn't reply. I see. On live with heirlooms at 20, I was 3-5 shotting mobs level 35. Oh yeah, interesting. Huh. Wait, I thought you played Horde. I played both on the server, Robin. Metro, I'm trying to get my 4s, but usually there's only 1 or 2 on the auction house and goes for 1k gold. What the hell? They were going for like 300 gold on the old server, so I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Ace, what's up? Been a while. How you been? I'm ill right now, Jeremy, but yeah, it's been a while, I guess. I'm okay. Wow, Sean McD, you got wrecked by Daddy Mons, yeah. Nightfall normal, but the group finder has no minimum eye level, and you keep it on auto accept. Oh, that would be fucking interesting. Oh my god, dude, that would be so interesting. To just let any 30 people join and just automatically accept when somebody leaves over and over. Dude, that is fucking interesting, Bob. Yo, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one, man. Just auto accept, no item level, stream it, and see what happens. That's fucking interesting, man. That is fucking interesting. And I'll tank it, so like no matter what, I'll still be there, and we can keep making some progress, basically. Let's see. Lord of the Rings challenge is like that. You have to do it better than people before you, so it's always interesting. Maybe I'll look into it. I don't know what Lord of the Rings challenge is. I've only heard of Iron Man. You were saying that it would be hard to find people for something, but I feel like that problem has always been in the game. Yeah, of course. I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's a problem with Classic, not the servers. I think I said that exactly. And 10k is too much, IMO. 10k is too much for leveling, but if everybody was 60, you can never have too many players. Like, once everybody's 60, then there's no reason not to have infinite players, you know? The more players, the better at 60. But when leveling, it can be quite a pain. Oh, wow, I would sign up for that. Not you, you're good. And we gotta find baddies, dude, otherwise it's not gonna get views. Hey, did the dragon pet sold? No. Let's see. What else? Interesting, but it spells doom for all kinds of retards in there. Yes, but that's why I would do it, right? It'd be funny to record. Let's see. I'll heal that Nighthold shit show. Yeah, it'd be fun, right? Just bring like people in like all walks of life to fucking Nighthold. You know what I'm saying? It'd be kind of funny, actually. Mana break. I heard that wrong. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's a problem with Classic. You know what I mean? Not the server. So the best way to make up for that is by having a lot of people on the server. But like, you know, you're right. Having 10k people all leveling is a nightmare. It's how you wipe on Scorp at 92%. I think I could solo Scorp on normal at this point. As long as there were some damage dealers, I don't think I would ever die. But yeah. That's a really good idea, man. See, like, shit like that just makes me really... Like, look at this. Is there any fucking groups at all that I could join? Dire Mall East. I'll tank. Alright, we actually have... We'll actually do something here today. Yeah, I can't raid with them anyway, Banana. They're literally raiding every single day of the week. I've been logging on every couple days to check stuff out on my priest, and it's like, we're gonna raid this day now, we're gonna raid this day now, and tonight, like, they're gonna raid tonight. It's like, what? So what, this guild raids like what, 6 days a week? Is that what we're doing right now? So I just can't do that. I want you to be the father of my babies. Are you female? Or do you want me to just inseminate your girlfriend instead of you, I guess. Is that what you mean? Still playing Elysium, I see. Correct. In Lord of the Rings, you can just play as select number of classes, like the Lord of the Ring. And the first ring you find is the one ring, and you take it to the place where MC is and screenshot after played and destroy it. Oh, what the fuck? So that's not even like a leveling challenge then? Because I'd be able to get to MC as level 1, right? Installed a new window in your room. Nah, he deleted his window. I unsubbed from my previous window, so. You might want to fix the lighting. Nah, it's a meme at this point. I want to enjoy the weather right now. It is quite bad though, but yeah, I couldn't give a fuck. And the guy who organized the group is offline. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like not a leveling challenge. So that doesn't help. True cock, nice. Enjoy the weather. Well, that's what I'm saying. Can I stream from outside idols to rivals? Like, I would prefer that, but I can't. So, you look like Zordon. Nice. Who's that? Is that from John Wick 2? Nice hair, thanks. You look awesome with that haircut. Thanks a lot, man. Better than before, damn. Yeah, so, but it's interesting, you know. I guess it is, but it's not what I'm after. Power Rangers, gotcha. Alright, so let's change the title a bit here then. So put that at the end and then change this to Prot, Pally, tanking. Prot, Pally, tanking, DM East. Elysium. Sitting at level 38 on Elysium. Do I want to keep leveling? Pally tank leaves group, yeah, right. Yeah, no, I would try to make that decision on your own, Espen. I would encourage you to ask yourself while you're playing Classic, one way or the other. But like the answer would vary very differently for me than you know. If I had just come to this server and I didn't have all these characters on this server already, I would probably have quit. But it's because I'm not playing Classic for the same reasons a lot of people are. A lot of people are playing Classic because they want to enjoy the experience, you know? They haven't experienced it before or they haven't experienced it in a long time. I'm playing Classic because I want to, you know, do competitive content. I want to push my characters, I want to gear, and I want to enjoy the success of being competitive in some degree, you know? So. Alright, Metro, gonna go do some stuff. Nice. You quit the raiding guild, Metro? No, I didn't quit it. Not the Horde one, anyway. I experienced something similar in Phoenix. Now it's said, yeah. Hey, what's up, Surge? Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna be right back while we once I get there, I'll fly out. But then I'm gonna be right back. Is Elysium still progressive? We'll see about that. They claim that they'll be making a new server. Or a new server. They claim that they'll be making the new raid, which should be AQ, but we'll see. Will we get TBC eventually? Oh, no, that won't be happening. Oh, actually, I don't know. Now that they've separated from Crestfall, I wonder if they would consider doing that. But regardless, it's not going to happen any fucking time soon, so it shouldn't even be anything that's, like, you should not even care about that at this point, because they're going to struggle enough to, probably going to struggle enough to even get Nax out, you know, so. It's funny how as soon as I put Prot Pally tanking, like, I just, 20 views. Up to 100 now. I was talking about all that drama, 75, 80 views. Now, prop pally tanking, 100 views. Alright, anyway, they have they separated the network already? Yep. Yeah, the drama caused them to split. I want TBC. I would much prefer TBC, honestly. At this point, it's quite loud. It's fine. Alright, I have to be right back, guys. I'm not feeling very well, so I'll be gone for a few minutes, but I'll be back soon, and hopefully we'll get this dungeon done. Okay, I'm back. What's a flu? You don't know what the flu is? Influenza, the influenza virus. Oh, we have a group. Okay. 10K sub countdown, anyone? Is it? Are we not there? We got a bunch of subs, so I assume there was enough already. Let's take a look. Man, I can't wait to watch. Yo, Joe Rogan has Philip DeFranco on his podcast today. It's awesome. We still need 3 more, apparently. 3 more to 10K. It's funny. I think a lot of people actually, like some of those people subscribed like as soon as I started the stream. So I honestly think some of them subscribed because they thought that I was giving something away. You already hit 10K. Yeah, no, it's a 9997. Yeah, I'm gonna do a giveaway, dude. Gonna give away this influenza virus that I have in my body. Anybody wants it, let me know. Live sub countdown. What is that? Is that a website? Oh, anyway, it doesn't matter. James Franco is better. Well, I agree. James Franco's a pretty cool fucking guy, but it's the main reason that I'm interested in it is because I like to see you know, more like internet stars get mainstream success, basically, and that's oh, another one. Who's that? Otumi, welcome. Anyway, yeah, a lot of you know, a lot of big, like, you know, Joe Rogan's very popular on in real life because of Fear Factor and other shit like that and the UFC, but he's also now become an internet star, so it's good that he has a healthy recognition of that, and having Philip DeFranco on is a very good thing. Please do, Daddy. Free keyboards? Yeah, we'll give away pizza and keyboards if anybody wants them. Just make sure you fill out the keyboard form underneath the... In the description, there's a link there. It's the youtube.streamlabs.com. Yeah, just fill that out, and yeah, don't just put in, you know, however much money in. It doesn't matter. And then everybody who you know, puts in their money in there, you'll be entered to win the flu. Drama question: what did the network even do in the first place? Yes, I have no idea, to be honest. But regardless, what they did do was provide like a unified front. Now there was a meeting. I don't know if you guys saw it, but somebody fucking recorded it. It was supposed to be a private meeting, so it's pretty shitty. But anyway, an Elysium meeting, and during the meeting, they talk a lot about how the people from Crestfall were basically very important to the situation. So a lot of people believe the situation with them and Crestfall was that like their development was needed for Elysium. Like Elysium's development was struggling, and Elysium has very good community management and maybe even game management, but they don't have development. So 100 gold equals $3. Vanilla Ragnaros, welcome. Wait, what? You've not been subbed. Anyway, can't fill in details. Need a new keyboard. Yeah, we'll give it a new keyboard. Yep, just fill them in on your phone or something. Make sure you put your social security number too. Do you have a national identification, William? In England? Like in the United States, everybody who was born in the United States gets a social security number. Do you get something like that in England? Like a social security number is basically your name. You can never, I don't think you can change it. So it's like your identification number as a United States citizen. No, I guess I forgot to say this. Yes, we call it national insurance number. Gotcha. That's cool. And would you say that, like, if I was to acquire that number, it would be very bad for you? Like, I could do things with it that would be very bad for you? Have that most places? Yeah, I guess so. I just don't know how it works. And like the fevers, it doesn't feel like I'm very feverish right now, but it's like, you guys ever get a fever and your eyes feel like high pressure because of the body, the temperature? I think it's just my eyes hurt. Why the fuck is the camera so zoomed on your big dumb face? It's not zoomed, dude. Nope, not really. I see. I still can't get over that transparency thread. Yeah, exactly. It's just like everything on both sides of this was handled so fucking poorly. It was absolutely embarrassing. But whatever. Fuck them if they can't take a joke, I guess. I don't know. That's her statement. I say that all the time as a joke, but she actually fucking believes that, I guess. Fuck them if they can't take a joke, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's literally what she says. Well, not literally, but it's very, very close. I think it was like, fuck you, if you don't trust us, fuck you, or something like that. I was like, well, I understand your sentiments. You want to get all these retards out of here who are just causing a stink, but there's a reason not to trust you, so you should address that as well. Anyway. What do you think about AP changes in 7.2? I think that's probably one of the best things they could have ever done in Legion. There's very few things that I consider flaws in Legion, and the AP system is definitely one of them. Not the system itself, but the way AP is gathered, and they've become very aware of that recently, so I'm very happy to see. Very happy to see any changes at all. Oh, that guy was in the guild. You're really worrying me with the statements about Elysium lacking development skills. I'm worrying you like as I'm an idiot and you hate me, or I'm worrying you making you think that they actually lack the development skills? Because I don't know anything about it, dude. I'm just telling you what other people have said. Like, I've not been around the development of the project, so I couldn't say, you know. Don't take my word for it. But it does, you know, it's something that I worried about because apparently the team has like had issues with developing in the past. Like, apparently on their old realm, it took them they said they were working on AQ for almost 7 months and it never came out. So just fire the sketchy guys and instantly drop the banhammer on a guy who steals. Yes, exactly. I agree. That's the best way to do it. Yep. That is the most concise pattern of fixing this problem. Where is this guy at? Desolus, holy shit. What are they changing with AP? Basically the way you acquire it and the rewards for it are becoming a lot, like, I don't know. So they're making the last trait, instead of this crazy power boost, they're making it a lot less effective. And they're making it a proc instead of a passive damage increase. So it feels a little bit more like something that you would get a benefit from, but not something that you need. And that alone really changes things because it makes people less concerned with sitting there and finding the best ways to progress their character. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of other things that are changing as well. Oh my god, why do I do that? Hey, how's it going, DT Swish? What's up? Huh? Maybe. Alliance areas are way better than the Horde ones in vanilla. They're gonna be like D3 like system, Paragons like. It's gonna be main stat proc with 50 levels. Yeah, basically, yeah. The most odd part is the owner of the server has nothing to do with the project. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know. The whole thing is just fucking weird, honestly. Start to finish, I don't have any fucking idea what's going on with this goddamn fucking project. What's going on with this infinite artifact power thing? What do you mean? I would just encourage you guys to read the stuff by Blizzard. Like, I can't summarize it any better than they already have, and I really don't have the mental effort to do it right now. I'm not feeling well at all. Yeah, a lot of people do think that, Flag Off. And it seems logical. Like, why would the owner of the project not come forward and talk about things, you know? If I was the owner of this project, I would have a lot to talk about. But the other thing to consider is that maybe he just owns the hardware. He doesn't actually care about classic WoW at all. People are getting trillions of artifact power. Well, because the number is irrelevant, but because they're gonna expand the they're gonna expand the system with artifact knowledge to make it even higher, like probably like fucking 10 times higher than it is currently. What's all this BS going on with vanilla servers? I'm sad to say the end could be near. Nah, I wouldn't say so, but I already talked about everything I want to talk about. There might be a few other topics that I would like to discuss, but really, the summary of it is it may cause me to play less. It's not because the servers, there's anything wrong with the servers. It's just because if less people play on these realms, then it's going to be less fun for me. So if things go awry, I have big plans for Legion. So I would really appreciate it. You guys, like some of you have already said, you know, you pretty much just watch me because of me. Then check out One Legion TV and sub, and I will be streaming there one way or the other regularly if this goes down for sure. But hopefully a little bit more in the future as well. So, and I'll be uploading videos there somewhat regularly, and we have a couple other individuals working with us there. So hopefully you can find some time to enjoy both, but if not, I totally understand. I'm happy they're making changes. Want to do some PvP, and people asked if I was level 50 in PvP. What? It doesn't... Level 50 in PvP. And had AP level 37. In PvP, you don't need anything other than 35 points. Fuck. Billion? It'd probably be more than that, to be honest. Metro and Legion, what's the fastest way to level my first level 110 character? Oh, to gear. Yeah, I just do Mythic Pluses and World Quests. Wait, I bought a mouth mirror. What the fuck? Top wisdom teeth are black. That's not good. Are any of your other teeth? Why? What do you mean by black? What's your favorite vanilla dungeon? Probably this one. You want to probably be 840 for Mythic Plus? Well, the good thing about Mythic Plus is that there'll be a lot of people who are looking to carry your keys. So no, definitely not DT switch. No reason for them to do so. That would destroy a lot of the reasons that they're separated in the first place. Like they're separated because of latency, you know, and they manage the projects differently. Like on EU, shit resets on Wednesdays instead of Tuesdays. So the center part is black. Oh man, you got bad cavity in it then. Damn, this is definitely my favorite stream. Way better than the other vanilla stuff. You being good, but I have no interest in Legion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know a lot of people feel that way, so don't blame me. I'm gonna still try to stream here as much as possible, but if a time comes where I don't, yeah. But anyway, I still might stream would you watch me stream other things? Like, I'm going to stream Pokemon at some point. Like, I'll eventually start playing Pokemon games again. It's just we're in a situation now where the 2 fan games I'm playing and covering aren't being developed right now. So eventually there will be new Reborn and Rejuice stuff to do, and I'll probably want to do the Pokemon Reborn hardcore mod as well. But I ran into some fun Final Fantasy Tactics stuff last night while I was in a fucking feverish delusion that I wouldn't mind checking out live as well, or maybe making a small series on. So for me, the best vanilla dungeon is without a doubt the fucking BFD or BRD. Yeah, BRD is awesome. It's really cool too. They get stuff one day ahead of us. Yeah. Is Legion your favorite expansion? It's not complete yet, but my favorite expansion is MOP. But I think once Legion is complete, it will be, yes. Play CK2. Yeah, I've played some CK2. I haven't fucking played that game in years. With internet speeds these days, though, latency really isn't a problem. That's not true at all. It's not about internet speeds, so it's about connectivity, you know? Like, for example, when Sai and Harry play on US, they get almost double the latency that we get. And that means they're able to do less damage, essentially, because of it, you know? Well, someone else whose favorite expansion is MOP. MOP is the best expansion, dude. I have an entire video on it. If you guys want to watch that and hear my my opinions, but also the facts about MOP, I would encourage you to do so. But I really enjoyed MOP personally, like aside from the facts about it, because I'm a big fan of the Asian theme. But yeah. There are more than 2 of us. I mean, most people I play with recognize that MOP is the best expansion, and a lot of people also recognize that it was a very fun time for them, and they enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, right now Legion is amazing. It's probably the best the game is ever going to be. I can't imagine 8.0 will be as good as Legion is now. What is the best expansion? What's going on? Where the fuck is this guy? What is the best extent? Yeah, no, that guy's joking. What is going on with that druid? I have no idea. I'm trying to find him, but I don't even know where the fuck he is. I guess he's like outside. He's like so far outside that there's basically no way I could help him. Warcraft on drugs, yeah. Do they rape you? Don't you miss the quality of life improvements? Yes, absolutely. That's one of the biggest things that detracts me from Classic. Absolutely. I don't really understand this. Where the fuck is this guy? He's not made any... Where is this guy? Metro, I hope Blizz eventually get around to time walking, scaling the whole game. I think they will, man. I really do. I think 8.0 is it. There's nobody here. Okay. Nightbot could run WoW better than Blizzard? Disagree. Imagine the Sunwell Plateau raid. What do you mean? Sunwell's a cool raid. Is he even typing? What? Typing what? Why can they scale people in BGs from their current level to max level in the BG bracket, but they can't scale down higher level players so I can play with my in 60s? Yeah, I think they will at some point. That's the point. Vanilla Ragnar's. I think that's what's going to happen next expansion, basically. Like, they're going to use the culmination of all this technology to just make the whole game, basically, scale. Alright, hang back, guys. I got this. Don't worry about these ones. We got these ones. Why not wisdom on the healer? Threat's more important. Druid is really dangerous, or Druid is really vulnerable in terms of threat. Wait, what? Patch 8.0 seems too close? Huh? Close in reference to what? It's not even being developed yet. What's going on here? Why is everybody dead? Right, we're gonna aggro those mobs now, aren't we? Hey, what's up, Lucky Donut? Going alright. I'm pretty ill right now, but... how do you know that it's not being developed yet, Metro? Because it's not. 7.2 is not even out yet. There's still at least 2 more major patches in Legion. Like, they may have some people working on it, but it's not being developed publicly yet, you know? Let's see. Hell, they probably finished the last raid of Legion? No, they definitely haven't. They haven't even finished the second raid of Legion. what? The PTR for 7.2 was up pretty much right after 7.1 was live. Yep, but the raid is not is still being developed, you know. Trial of Valor is done. What do you mean? Will WoW be HE4E in 10 years time, do you reckon? I don't know what that even means. I would say it would be gone, but I never expected it to survive mists. No, yeah, WoW's not going anywhere. Sick server. Apparently, combat bug. Oh my god, the amount of times I use a fucking healing pot. I don't know why these people refuse to use small ranks of heals. It's like every druid I ever run with just doesn't fucking use low ranks of heals. I just get healed to full every time he heals me at all. Wait, what? Talking to me? This guy is the saltiest, most childish streamer I've seen in a while. What? You must not watch many streamers. Let's see. You said the second raid's not done yet. You mean the second tier raid? The second tier, yes. Eventually, yeah, after a couple more patches, they're going to have to reduce all stats again. Yeah, they're doing it again in 8.0. They already said they did. Yes, they are. No, don't do that. I think that ruined Twinking. Twinking was never like a supported thing, though. Numbers don't matter. I agree, but there's a time where the numbers are so big that the game development is hindered by it. So we're doing the same damage to the boss that we would have done before Squish. Sort of. Percentage-wise, you're right. But yeah, they'll be doing it again 8.0. I mean, it's not about the number, honestly, dude. It's about the game shit, you know? Like, man, the Garrosh, like, Heroic Garrosh was the reason they had to do it. I don't know if you realize this, but Heroic Garrosh had to reset health 3 different times so they can give him the health pool that they wanted him to have, because the game could physically not process having the mob have that much health. So they had to do it. Yeah, they did it in WoD, yeah. It will be happening, at least they claim it will be happening again in 8.0, but it's really not anything anybody should be upset about. I agree, I'm not somebody who cares about numbers, but if everybody's doing 60 million DPS and the boss is still dying at the same rate it's dying at now, that means the boss has like trillions of health and the game literally cannot function that way. it's not physically possible for these bosses to have that much health. Oh, everybody would be doing 60 million DPS right now. I mean, people are already doing 1 million DPS, so it's not necessarily just about the DPS though. It's about the health too. People are already at millions of health again, you know. So this tier has really just started, like this expansion, you know. So once the tier is well underway and the expansion is, well, I keep saying tier. Once we're into tier 3, people are gonna have like close to 1 billion health probably again. So that's a bit scary. Nah, it's like a linear, or it's a curve, like a scale on a curve. So the low level stuff barely changes, but the difference is instead of this exponential curve, it's just a linear curve, you know? So like from say level 1 to 60, the numbers increase 1 through 60. And then previously it would jump all the way up to 100 for 70. And then 100 to 170 would be 70, you know, to 80, stuff like that. Well, now after the stat squish, it's just 1 to 70, basically, to 70, instead of going up exponentially. You understand? It's hard to describe, but instead of an exponential gain, it's just a linear gain at the low levels. And that's why they added the, I don't know what you would call it. It's like a dungeon, or it's like a buff to low-level players, basically. Or to... like, it makes you do more damage in low-level stuff, so. If everything was scaled, yeah, that's the thing. They don't really scale the old stuff, though, so. I just want heirlooms nerfed, honestly. Yeah, I agree. That's something that I've been saying for a while. If they made heirlooms only give stats and not experience, it would be much better. But do they still have of the boar and of the whale items in Legion? Not in Legion, but they're still in the video game. Like, you can still get items like that, but there's not going to be any green items like that in Legion. Sure, they can be powerful, but not like better. Yeah. Well, I don't know. So I think either make it so they only give experience or only give stats. But one of the two. The two is just too strong together. It's a bit silly. Heirlooms are way too overpowered. Yeah, I agree. 1 to 60 in a day, easy now. Yeah. Only give experience. Heirloom stats are too OP. Yeah. Either way, one of them needs to go. I think. I'm playing on a mob private server right now, and I saw a guy who was almost in full heirlooms and was level 10. Oh yeah, that part's crazy. Yeah. 8k health. Yeah, that's crazy. I only have 4k health and I'm level 60. That's the difference for sure. Stun is so silly. Yeah, I think step 1 is definitely removal of heirlooms if they're ever gonna make. I don't know. You don't even have to do it. Like, just I'm telling you, watch the video I made on what they could change in 8.0 for leveling, and that would solve all the problems. It really would. In Legion, my main is a Holy Paladin, but I don't like the fact that you have to be in melee range. Oh, really? I love Holy Paladin in Legion. It's definitely the most fun I've had playing a healer in a long time. Pretty good axe. I'll grab it just in case. Man, if WoW had a vote shop, it would be 10 to 10. Where's the aggro at? I don't know. I was at the top on the chart, so I don't know. Some people must not have it. They should delete heirlooms because it's lame to have the same item from... Yeah, that's another thing I don't like about it, Philip. I agree. It's another thing I don't like about it. Right, that's what I think they will do, Vanilla Ragnos. I made a whole video on One Legion about this topic. I think they will. BM hunters are easy as shit, if I remember correctly. What do you mean? Oh, what's the easiest, laziest class in Legion? It's not really one. Yeah, I guess BM hunters kind of easy, whatever, but I wouldn't really. That's just not how the game works. But yeah, BM Hunter is pretty straightforward if you're just trying to be like a solo player or something, but... will it be hard to gear up at a point where I can raid Nighthold now? Definitely 870 is good enough for Nighthold, to be honest. Considering you probably don't have your... you don't have two... Yeah, you definitely don't have your two legendaries upgraded. Should be quite easy. Can you transmog heirlooms to look like something else? Yes. I think it'd be Demon Hunters. To level? Yeah, they're definitely the easiest to level. Maybe Fury Warrior. I don't know. Personally, I don't like artifact weapons. I used to like getting new weapons. Yeah, you still do. You get relics. Relics are bigger upgrades than the artifact weapons everywhere, than regular weapons everywhere. Just are a little bit harder to come by. Satire bow? Yeah, I don't think anybody would need it, right? So stupid that I can pick the tank for that. Like, what the fuck? What, did he battle res that mage? Like, what the fuck? Why couldn't they make Doomhammer a two-hander? Because that's not how shamans work anymore. Shamans haven't used two-hander since TBC, just so people are clear. It doesn't spell satire, mate. Lol. Nice. Satyr? What do you mean? Satyr is pronounced Satyr. Nice. Also had this like weird interest in Roller Coaster Tycoon again. I don't know, I just had like some weird, like Final Fantasy, since I've been sick, I've been thinking about other games. Like Final Fantasy Tactics and Roller Coaster Tycoon seem like things that I wouldn't mind checking out again every once in a while. Especially like Final Fantasy Tactics, there's a save editor where you could basically like do whatever the fuck you want. You can play as like bosses and shit like that. And it just seems like it'd be really fun to do like a playthrough like that. I actually started a lore play on Final Fantasy Tactics a long time ago on this channel. I never got to finish it. I got like halfway through the game and then my computer got fucked and I lost the save file. So I would have had to start over and I didn't care to start over. Metro, would you rather be rich and happy or poor and happy? Poor and happy. That's how I am now, basically. So, Roller Coaster Tycoon is such nostalgia. Yeah, it's not really that great of a game, to be honest. Like looking at it, like game for game, but it's a really cool like idea for a game. So. Just tune in. Holy shit, your camera's bright. You role playing as Bald Jesus? Yes. Poor and happy. Made my day. Nice. Me too. Hey, buddy. What's up, Chris? Bald Jesus, bald spot, shines like the heavens. Nice. The new roller. How old am I? 27. The new Roller Coaster Tycoon sucks though. Planet Coaster is way better. Yeah, I haven't seen either really. I was just talking about the original ones. Oh please, who here really wouldn't want to be a miserable middle-aged white guy? Yeah. Let's see. I wouldn't mind being rich and unhappy. Depends on how much money we're talking. Like millionaire rich, yeah. Not enough. I'll take poor and unhappy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to have, like, the thing about money is you have to have enough to, like, make up for, you know, so think about it this way. If you work 40 hours a week, but you don't have time to do anything you want to do, then is it even worth working 40 hours a week? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm somebody who likes to minimize things that I need to spend, you know? So I would rather live with zero expense and zero income and just live with what I have and never gain any type of cosmetic possession or any type of anything really. Only exactly what I need. I would rather that. And I say this all the time, but I'm way too lazy to do this. But Trump MVP, you have a pedo pair face. Did you know it? I didn't know it. Enough to buy a PC and games. That's what I'm saying. Like I'd rather just play games basically. Wait. It's true. I guess that's not necessarily poor. I impulsively sent my resume out on the internet and landed an internship. What do you mean? I don't understand that. You applied to a job? Is that what you're saying? What does it mean, sent your resume out on the internet? What the fuck does that mean? Grats, bro. Thanks. Two rogues and one druid. Nice. And my teacher said I would go nowhere in life. Lol. Those fucking noob teachers. Just report them. Hey, Metro, did you quit the horde? Nope. So today, something fucked up happened. I was just walking through a park going back home from a friend's house, and I think I saw a boy around 14 or 15 rape a dog. I doubt it was rape, dude. It's probably consensual. Well done, bro. You've clearly made a great step in life. Yep, exactly. Oh. I think in general, the better you do at school, the better you do in life. I think, anyways. I wouldn't say, but it shows that you're dedicated enough, I suppose. Or the Imp's dead now, at least. Interesting. Is classic WoW Iron Man even possible on PvE server? Nah, you're gonna die eventually. I mean, it's definitely possible, but you'd be grinding 1 to 50 or 1 to 100, basically 60. Pally tank allowed in raids? Not really. Sometimes people bring them, but you'd have to be like a well-respected player in your raid. Not if you believe. Pallies are rarely used as tank vanilla other than 5-man dungeons. Classic is just generally unfair. It's not unfair, it's just poorly made. Let's try it with Shadow Resistor. Just stunnable? No. Cool. I wouldn't mind being rich enough to not have to worry about bills, etc. Yeah, exactly. By the way, you already sold that Crow Blade? Yeah, I sold it to one of the viewers. Can't remember. Guy had like a pink icon. Do you have any tips on how to rank in PvP faster? No idea. Never played PvP. Well, that one easier. Yeah, no shit. Hard to go worse than the previous one. Just got like one shot by that void bolt. Hit me for over 3k, which is basically my whole health pool. It is a Blood Elf. That's just what they look like in Classic. They don't look like the TBC Blood Elves because it's not in the game yet. Metro, I'm leveling a Fury Warrior. Do you know at what levels I should use? Don't ever use one-handers until like 60 or maybe high 50s. They're High Elves. No, they're Blood Elves. High Elves stop being High Elves in what's it called? Frozen Throne, right? Are you guys serious right now? I'm just gonna run into these mobs. Not the smartest people in this group. Now we're gonna have another pack coming up. Dude, move! Oh my god, why are these people so retarded? Stop it! No, there are still many high elves left. Nope. Metro, where can I donate? And can I refund if I disagree with you on any topic? No. Leveling as dual wheel fury is not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Hit rating is a real big issue in Classic. Your offhand like hits so infrequently, it's embarrassing. Yeah, luckily he was far enough away because that seemed like I thought he was gonna pull for sure. He's not even 60. You can't tell because I don't have the thing on the screen, but he's 59. So I for sure thought that he was gonna be pulling this shit. Wait, why is this guy still alive? Just bugged out, I guess. Apparently the pre-raid raid weapon for a Prot warrior is a dagger. Oh yeah, definitely. Daggers are more threat. Let's see. In Eastern Plaguelands, there's High Elves, and in Hinterlands too? Nope. Isn't Varisa Windrunner a High Elf? Nope. It's the faster you hit, yeah, exactly. I always miss what my offhand is if I'm drunk or on drugs. Damn. That would suck. Ignorant or just trolling? Trolling. Look at this fucking guy. Got threat on this mob, so it's just evading. Alliance or Horde? Neither. The elves in Dire Maul are not high elves. No, they're blood elves, dude. Did you just hear what I said? With a dagger, the faster you hit as Prot warrior, the more rage you have. The more threat you can generate, it usually replace once you have Quel'Serrar, even though some don't. Yeah, it's true. There's some diminishing returns to daggers, but I think most people agree that the best dagger in the game for Prot warriors is still better than the best sword. But it's just for threat. Like, the thing about daggers is they're only for threat. It's very rare that the dagger is the best option for actual, actual survivability. Metro, have you seen the OP Gul'dan trinket, Draught of Souls? Yes. Yep. That's the trinket that our warlocks are using to great effect. Actually, there are still high levels left. If you look around in Dalaran on retail, yeah, I'm just kidding, guys. I was just joking. Obviously, the whole situation, if you haven't done the Nighthold stuff yet, all the high elves come out. There's like a big debate between the Night Elves, the High Elves, and the Blood Elves in Legion, so it's pretty cool. A lot of elves with blue eyes. What? Both of those. Night Elf, next playable race. High Elf, next playable race. Nah, definitely not. And Ogres for Horde. Classic WoW models, little dwarves with huge feet. Yeah. I wasn't aware of this. I know the Blood Elves had no placeholder in vanilla, thus it would not be weird to have High Elves in Dire Maul and with Night Elf templates, but with a different color palette. Yeah. Are High Elves the one in Suramar? And no, those are the 4th race. Alright, nice. Druids can't res in vanilla. Yeah, they can only combat res, yeah. There are actually Blood Elves in Classic as well, in Northern Ajara. They look garbage. Hey, those are actual Blood Elves, right? I don't know. It's hard to tell in Classic. The Druid doesn't want to res you, it seems. Nah, you can't. Is the stream buggy for anyone else? Maybe. There was some weird issues, like actually getting live. Let's see. Applying a chance at maybe sub races. Yeah, I would love sub races. I think they would do it now that they've done like this whole, like every single race of elf just converged in the Suramar storylines, and it definitely does seem like that was that. So, I don't think he had the battle res up. He used it on the mage earlier in the dungeon. Anyway, so we got the cord. That was awesome. Definitely better than the one I have. So what do you think? That's definitely better as a paladin, right? 6 mana per 5 just seems really valuable. And obviously a lot more healing. Stream is fine. Yeah. The Blood Elves in Ajara has Blood Elf in their name. Ah, that's right, yeah. Those gloves would be good. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not gonna convince people like that. But don't really care. I'm the tank. Frankly, I could do what I please. I wouldn't steal gear from somebody who needed it that I didn't need. You know, that would be ridiculous. But I need that piece in order to raid on this character, so I will need on it. It's not like I master looted it to myself. We both rolled and he lost. And he won the chest, or the hands, which to be honest are much better. But yeah. Anyway, that's that for that one. Let's see. Is it just me, or does anyone else think the Naga would make an awful playable race? Make a bad one, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Not in a party. Okay. BG Brawl announcement. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. I really don't care about PvP, to be honest, guys, so it's rare that I'll have an opinion on the topic, but I don't know. I wouldn't really be able to discuss it, but whatever. I guess the more PvP options, the better, right? So, oh no, I already. Oh no, yeah, those are. decent, but not very good. Alright, so we got that now. So all we need is another ring and another trinket and then a neck. And what is this? Oh no, that's the belt slot, right? So it's cloak. Oh yeah, we need a chest, right? Alright, I'll be back again. What's your eye level on your main? Hold on, I'll link it and then I gotta be right back quick. Let's see. Might end up stopping here as well, honestly, when I get back, but maybe not. Maybe the Naga will be eradicated in this expansion. Nah, definitely not. Let's see what's going on with this group. I don't know. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's been going on here? Let's see. Will you be playing Legion today? I will be, but probably not streaming it. I don't know. I'm not. I really shouldn't even be streaming it all right now. I just felt really good after I ate, and I wanted to try to get some time in here. So, see if there's anything else. I'm still feeling all right. Bloods or Crips? Crip? What do you mean? Let's see. Do you have a Patreon or such so people feel like a permanent supporter of the stream instead of donations? Nah. I appreciate the sentiment though, dude. You should feel like a permanent supporter as long as you watch, you know, especially if you watch both channels. That's all that I need, really. But yeah. We have a Patreon for Tubus TV if you want to donate for that, although it's not really related to the channel. Let's see. Want to sell 3 YouTube subs. Can I link a sub counter in chat? You can, but it's not gonna come through because of it. So, want to tank Skolo. Is this one of you guys? I don't think there's anything. Skolo is just such a weird dungeon. Can you put a link to your of your Legion streaming account? Sure. Tank it, do it. I don't think I want to be honest. Like I would prefer to do something that I could get gear from right now if I was gonna do anything. But if for some reason there's no groups, then I could do something to gear from. But Tiken, are you in the stream? Stream pressure. Well, if it's a viewer that needs a tank, I guess I'll come. But otherwise, I'm not necessarily. I don't know. I have to take a look at what's actually in there. I don't think there is anything. Convention seems very strange. Seems really out of place in terms of gear. There's all that weird gear at the end that's just like insane. I don't know. Like there we go. That's something I would do. Strat. Hey, Bob Dylan, what's up? I don't know. Don't think he's a viewer, but why would he ask you out of everyone? Probably because he's probably close here. I think he probably saw me walk by. Okay, let's go ahead and repair. So I don't know, maybe if I feel alright tonight, I'll stream a little Legion as well. Would people watch that? Probably not gonna happen though, to be honest. I'm not feeling very good as it is right now, and that's still early in the day. I've basically only been up for 3 hours, so. Not Legion. Not you. Not too late, please. There's a mini boss in that dungeon that was my childhood crush. What? Yeah, I probably I wouldn't do it at all, honestly. But if it was, it would be like 7 or 8 o'clock maybe, after like I've settled down a bit in the evening. Maybe not childhood, but late teens. Hey, Chip Addict, what's up? I'm playing and leveling in Legion now. I love it. Nice. Yeah, me too. Have you tried the VQ add-on? It automatically organizes message. Yeah, I have call to arms and VQ, but what are we doing? Strat, yeah. Wait, I still don't. Oh yeah, I still don't have the fucking flight path. Damn. Stream Mythic Prague, that would be awesome. Unfortunately, if you mean raiding, I wouldn't be able to do that. Raid leading is way too difficult to stream. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it. Somebody else, I'd be more than happy to have somebody else in the guild stream it. It's not like I don't want the raids to be streamed. But, like, actually leading the raid and streaming is not possible for me. I've tried it a couple times. It's just very, very stressful. Very difficult. Like, I'm constantly worried about not reading the chat. Like, I don't know, there's just something about missing messages in the chat that I can't stand. And when I was raiding, I wouldn't be able to do that at all. I'd basically have to just turn off the chat and just try not to ever look at it. Do you know which mini boss I'm talking about? No, I have no idea. Oh shit. Toss raid testing with Avatar. What? What will Alex Central do now since the drama is over? I have no idea, honestly. Probably go to some other server and cause drama there instead. Honestly, I thought he was done with Classic. The way he had been talking about it recently and the fact that he's been basically not uploading any gameplay, I was like, oh, he's probably not even going to play anymore. But Flago probably snort protein. Do go suck another private server's dick and then shit on it. Yeah, seriously. Further embarrass himself. I should have checked on the price on the what do we got? Oh, a May or a 2 priest, nice. Oh, see you later, Talaria. Wait, what? You just need 2 monitors. What are you talking about? Afraid of not reading chat? Damn, what are you gonna do with 200 viewers at some point? I had 500 viewers, dude. He was gonna stop for Legion, but then he realized he missed the shekels and came back to piss all over the vanilla server followers. Oh, really? He was actually... Wait. He's actually playing Legion again? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, I have even less respect for that guy. Honestly, he should just fucking stop. He really should just fucking stop. It's not necessarily about how many viewers there are, Mads. It's about how occupied I am, you know? Like, when this whole shit blew up, it was like 500 plus people watching me, and I was still able to read every single comment. But it was because I was doing something that required almost no concentration. But when I'm leading a raid... Wait, what? The hell? Did I actually fly or fuck? Anyway, when I was leading a raid, I literally can't stop talking, you know, so I can't read the chat. To view chat in the raid, you can get... I have 2 monitors, dude. How do you think I'm reading it right now? What? He left it saying he would play Legion only, but then he stopped and came back for vanilla. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago though, yeah. Put chat on one monitor, the raid on the other. Yep, that's not in any way the problem though. The sad thing, I used to like Alex Centrals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was a big fan of his. Honestly, like a huge fan of his. You guys have been in the stream for a while. You've heard me talk about him at length. Like, he had the potential to be something huge, and he gave it all away because of drama. I don't know. He like really believes that he is doing something that people think matters. Like, he thinks like him not being silenced. You know what I mean? Like, him speaking his mind is some like impressive thing, and like, oh, I'm gonna speak my mind and do what's right. It's like there's a very, very, very different, like speaking your mind and doing what you believe is right is very different than when you're doing YouTube. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily the same thing. So yeah. Alex himself doesn't know what the fuck he's doing anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really feel that way. I feel like he's just on this like, basically like crash course trajectory, like just doing whatever the fuck he wants, and it's so counterproductive. In vanilla back in 2506, I led raids in MCB development. It was extremely stressful and exhausting. Oh, yeah, I have no problem leading the raid. It's just I wouldn't be able to do that and stream at the same time. I would never be able to actually communicate with the chat, and that's unacceptable if you ask me. Like, if you're gonna stream, you have to communicate with the chat. So it would be to the point where I'd be reading questions, and then there'd be so much backseat. That's another thing that really sucks. The few times I have tried it, it's just so much backseat raiding. It's like, dude, just shut the fuck up and watch the stream or fucking leave. It's so frustrating. Like, how many people are like, lol, wiping on this boss, lol. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be the first time we ever killed it. You expect to wipe a little bit. Lol, this boss is easy. It's like, okay, well, not for us. We've never done it before. It's the first time we're gonna do it. Lol, we one-shot this boss. It's like, oh my god. So like having to deal with that, which is inevitable when you stream like raiding at all, really. Even in classic, people still come in and say that nonsense to me. Yeah, it's just difficult to deal with when you're also trying to lead the group and progress. Yeah, a shitty Asmongold. Yeah, he really has. They have a lot in common, honestly. Except Asmongold's actually good at what he does. Edgy Chow with the following: he thinks being nihilist makes him. Yes, exactly. What the fuck? He does actually think it makes him like unique, which is just ridiculous. I don't understand that. He thinks it's like he's doing the community some service by, I don't know, like not fucking shilling, I guess, basically. But it's like that's not necessarily what you're doing here, dude. You're fucking making a fool out of yourself. You're just speaking incoherence. You know what I mean? Like you're making yourself look like a fucking idiot, basically. So I don't really know what his purpose is behind that whole thing. These you guys? 'Cause otherwise, what the fuck are these people doing? Resist the stun. What a fucking game. Yeah, basically, Mad Hog. First world problems. No reason to even be nihilist. It's not like he has seen any shit. Yeah, I mean, regardless of why he's doing it, it's just you don't do this. You know what I mean? This isn't what you do. You don't like fucking try to be a YouTuber and then act like a fucking child about shit, you know? You just don't. Like, your opinions can matter. And I think like the only person I'm aware of that's successful in that capacity is Grossgore. He is basically, he just cries about shit all day fucking long and people still like him. But like you're ruining your own fucking career by doing this shit. You understand what he's doing here? Like the only reason he's gotten any viewers at all is because of the game that he's shitting on, basically. And that's the thing, it's the game itself. It's not even the server, you know? So when there's only one legitimate option to play on, you can't really do this, no matter what you think is right or wrong. Like, so that's that. Like, you know what I mean? He at one point, he basically gained 10k subs from Elysium. Like, he doubled his channel's popularity when the whole Elysium Nost thing happened, so. If I was him, I would at least act like I cared about that. You know what I mean? Like, even if you're really against what the server's doing, You could at least act like you care about the server, you know? It's very rude to just completely shit on that after what you've been given. I killed that boss blindfolded. Yeah, exactly. Bunch of fucking clowns. When I was streaming, I can't remember what we were doing. I remember being in Black Cold though. I think it was like Black Cold 7 or something like that. And we had wiped, and my gear, I was a fucking idiot, just like that mage in the previous group who said I was a fucking ninja. The guy didn't fucking repair his gear before we did a dungeon. I didn't repair my gear before we did the dungeon. So we had wiped twice, which, you know, to his credit, he's right. You don't expect to wipe multiple times in a dungeon. Neither did I. I didn't expect to wipe 3-4 times in the dungeon. So after we wiped that one time, some of my gear broke in the middle of a Mythic Plus, which is very, very, very fucking bad. So I had to fucking run out of the dungeon to repair. You know what I mean? In the middle of a time run. And this guy was just going fucking nuts. He's like, lol, you fucking retard, lol, you fuck, oh my god, look at this fucking, lol, fucking retard. I'm a midwinter healer, I would never fucking do a group with you, lol. Don't even fucking, you should be paying these people. It's like, I'm sorry? What the fuck have I done to offend you? I don't know, you know what I mean? So, that kind of shit is just inevitable when you're fucking, when you're raiding. Let's see. Prot Pally tanking. Strat undead. Shooting oneself in the foot is what he is doing. Oh my god, it's the same people? No, it's a different group of people. Now, what the fuck is going on here? I kill it with a Dance Revolution gamepad. I kill him with a guitar controller. Nice. Alex doesn't care about Elysium. He donated 1K. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, how retarded and hypocritical he looks, you know? Fucking retard, lol. Yeah, okay, emo. I dream. Wow. I'll believe that when I see it. Who has the biggest elitist? Elysium or retail? Definitely Elysium. It's not even about the attitude. It's about the attitude in proportion to the player, you know? So, first of all, like, Classic has, like, fucking almost 0 players compared to retail. So, that alone makes it seem like maybe I'm false on that. But regardless, on average, the amount of people on this server who are very, very, very confused about the game and still think they're better than they are. Like, so those players that we were in that group with, right? Like, that mage, the fact that he was trying to call me a ninja. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm a fucking paladin. I would like to raid on this character. I'm here for healing gear. What do you think I'm doing here? You know what I'm saying? So it's just absurd. Now, obviously, he wasn't being elitist about it, but there's been many people who would just, like, leave after a wipe and all that kind of shit, when in reality, they're immensely unskilled. And the worst thing I've seen is the people who are, like, stealing gear, like, you know, they're reserving gear and all this nonsense, like, if there's no way to get the gear otherwise, you know? And they're acting like they're fucking world first raiders when they're fucking not only on a private server, but they're killing MC. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? You realize how easy this shit is, right? Like, you realize that the rate at which you play the game currently, if you were to take your guild from this server and take that into the progression race in Legion, you would be like US 1,000. You know what I mean? You would be thousands of slots behind the top. But they act like, oh, lol, we're the best guild on the server. It's like, well, that's because there's only 6 fucking guilds on the server. You know what I mean? Like, and you're doing MC. Like, what's the difference? You know, I don't know. So, let's see. Now I am going to be doing a full campaign against them to make sure the private server, to make sure they leave the private server scene. What, he did that on, what's that? February 23rd. Was that on Twitter or something? Yeah, that guy needs a bullet, to be honest. Like, I would never, there's very few people I would, you know, encourage to just get the fuck off the platform they're on, but that dude is just, he's just getting too far. It's getting too far now. It's not about you, Ace. I know, I'm just kidding. Let's see, Elysium, Elitist, yes, exactly, Chip Addict. Like, they're so fucking annoying, and they're so bad. It's unbelievable. Like, there's not a player on this realm who I would respect. You know what I mean? There's really not. There's maybe a couple that are good enough at what they do to be considered respectful on this server. But if even one of them told me that, like, insulted me because of something I did in this game, I was like, dude, why don't you why don't you do something that matters? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you prove to me that I should care about your opinion? You're doing fucking BWL. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell me why that fucking matters. I just don't get it. I really don't. But Alex's tweet, yeah, that dude needs a fucking dick in the ass, man. He really needs to get the fuck out. Looking for more uppers run. Shoulders, main hand, offhand, trinkets, helms, legs, hands, graze, and potions on reserve. Damn, potions as well. What the fuck? Didn't know you could even get potions. I remember being on Retro WoW when we did MC. We couldn't pass 3 groups of mobs. Shittiest party ever. Nice. Waffle? Wait, Waffle's here? I don't see him. Yeah, Gizmo. Gizmo knows what I'm talking about. In the next 20 minutes, you're allowed to kill one person and get away with it. You just have to... You have to get to them and kill them in 20 minutes. Who is it? Probably nobody. There's not anybody that I would be in proximity to that I would want to kill within 20 minutes. Link world first, you're not elite. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, I know that's a joke, but I agree with that. Like, unless you've raided consistently for dozens of years, or for dozens of tiers, then you're not hardcore. You're really not, you know? Just because you played the game recently, quite frequently, that does not mean that I respect your opinion. Yeah, exactly. Server first, yeah. But can't they be called skilled elitists in the context of the private server they are playing? It's true, but that's the thing. Like, they're being skilled and elitist, but they're so, like, it's so irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're acting like fucking kings when they're not actually good. They're just good because it's like big fish in a little pond shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're the king of their fucking little mud bucket, you know? But that's it. If they ever played against real players in any other version of the game, they would probably be unable to actually kill anything. I'd pick myself. That's not a bad option. But yeah, okay, so yeah, yeah. But I guess it is kind of silly of me to say that. Like, you know, you criticizing me for saying that is pretty accurate, to be honest, because it is kind of silly. But the amount of people, I don't know. I guess the reason I'm saying it like that is because I've been through both sides, you know? Like, I remember in Wrath getting, like, just fucking shit on for doing something specific, which I thought was really effective. The numbers, you know, showed that it was somewhat effective, not as good as it could be. But I thought it had a great place in raids at the time and what I was doing. But the amount of people who would just shit on me, who didn't know me or care to learn about what I was doing, it was embarrassing, you know what I mean? It was like, all right, so what? I should just conform. I should just do exactly what everybody else says I should do as a holy paladin, just because everybody else says I should, right? That's the only reason, because I have fucking physical proof that what I'm doing is effective and applicable to the raid situation we're in. But no, just because I'm not using the exact spec and playing the exact way that everybody else says I should, I'm bad. That's what you're saying, right? So that's what people on this server are saying, except those people who are saying that don't have any reason to criticize me. You know what I'm saying? If I had time to do what they're doing, I would be better than they are. They're in a situation where they're able to raid, you know, more, and they have a jump start on it, you know? Like, it's just not how it works. You don't get to do that. You don't get to say you're fucking great at the game when you've not done anything worth doing. But anyway. Thinking outside the box. That's pretty good. To be skilled, you got to come up with your own strategy. That's why no one in private servers is elite. They are. Yes, exactly. They're killing bosses. So, like, people still don't seem to understand that, and I understand why you don't understand that. We're talking about killing bosses that have been killed thousands and thousands and thousands of times, you know? The strategies haven't been new since fucking 2004. That's 13 years ago, guys. You know what I'm saying? So, sure, it's still an accomplishment to kill and clear BWL on these servers, but as you see on Duroshire, the fucking raid comes out and it's already cleared. Day one, you know? So tell me what other fucking raid was cleared in one day? There's not been another fucking raid that's ever been cleared in one day. And the reason it's doable on private servers is not because it's undertuned. It's because everybody knows the fucking strategy. Raiding is like 60% learning, you know? But if everybody's already learned, then all you gotta do is execute. That's it. So, I don't know. Wait, what? Does applying money to your BattleNet group? What the fuck are you talking about? Your account, you mean? Yeah, it sometimes takes up to a day, but it's usually not more than a few hours. Yeah, I guess Emerald Nightmare. Bad example. But regardless, other than Emerald Nightmare, every raid takes a while to learn, you know what I mean? And that's what most people, and we're talking about people who are spending fucking months, you know, of their time learning these fights before they even come out. And they still, like, how long did Nighthold take, you know what I mean? It still took them fucking, what, 100 and some hours to clear the whole place out? So... Give an update on Nost Elysium. How's it going? Are we having a new villain vanilla, or is it all shat? What are you talking about? Are we having a new vanilla? I don't understand the question. He's just stating an opinion on elitist players. He's not making 3 YouTube videos on how bad they are. Wait, what? Are you talking to me? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, the Ruskies, yeah. Yeah, so, and most of those guilds that, like, the guilds that cleared it, they didn't stop raiding, basically. They raided, like, you know, fucking half the day, if not more than half the day for all of those days. You know, and they still, you know, for the most part, they knew all the fights. Still took them that long to get there and get it done. So that's the difference. Throw fucking Grizzly at that boss. Take Grizzly, give him the same fucking gear that Exorcist had, and tell me if they're going to kill Gul'dan. You know what I mean? It's going to take them fucking years, because they don't know how to fucking actually make the game, like, playable for their situation. They're just, you know, playing the game the best they can, but they're using other people's information to do so. Yeah. There it is. Got him. Now, isn't there a quest to kill Rivendare or something?
Hi, you're a tall one. You have a great day now. Very well then.
Oh, what is that? From Stratholm.
Interesting. Off and away.
Well met.
Yeah, I think you do this quest and then you get the one to kill Baron or something like that. Stockade or Stone Grip? Stockade for sure. I think it's best in slot for a very long time. Yeah, those guilds were all legit for a long time, yeah. Oh, how you doing, Ace? What's up with the giveaway? Yeah, we're giving away a flu, dude. Anybody want the flu? Let me know. Exorcist, you mean? Exodus. No, the Insidia and Insomnia. I don't know about Insomnia. I've never heard of that. Nice haircut, thanks. I don't know. Isn't it Exodus? I think there was an Exodus at one point, yeah. Why does everyone say vanilla is hardcore hard then? Because they're talking about shit that doesn't matter, you know? They're talking about leveling. People who say that shit, they're talking about fucking leveling. Like, watch me do this dungeon and tell me where the difficulty comes. You know what I mean? It's gonna come from places that don't fucking matter. It's gonna come from mobs that are, like, that stun me. Or mobs that drain my mana, you know? And it comes from the game being very poor. Like, Paladin has no fucking taunt. You understand? That's why the game's difficult in Classic. It's not made difficult. It's made poorly. And that makes some things harder than they should be. That's the same deal with leveling. Leveling is not intentionally difficult. As you can tell by 2.1 or whatever it was when they nerfed it, they obviously did not mean for it to be this long and arduous. So... already got my own flu, damn. They were the Horde guys, yeah. I think they're called Exorcists, and they still play and got world first Gul'dan. Yep. It's a Russian name, so I don't know. It separates casuals from pros. You're talking about classic? Because I would say quite the opposite. No, it's quite real. There have been so much throwing of dirt. I just can't figure out what server to play on to get the vanilla experience. Some say Nost sold out. Say Elysium is a big deuce server. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, to be honest, dude. Where can I go to be free of gold sellers and sellouts? Legion. Not gonna be a single private server otherwise. Was Exodus a Russian guild, or he's talking about a really old guild, Gizmo? You were probably not even born when that guild was out. I don't know. I'm thinking people from Wrath. I wasn't all in the know in TBC, and I didn't play after Wrath. Or is Exodus maybe Americans? Yeah, I don't know. The guild name sounds very familiar. What is the latest raid on Elysium at the moment? Do you mean the Elysium server or the server I'm on currently, which is Anathema? Either way, this server, the most it has is BWL and ZG. But Elysium only has MC and Ani. Killers was an Exodus, it seems. No, it's Exodus, yeah. Elysium is doing a Q&A tomorrow. I think that is a good idea. Yeah, I agree. I think it's one definite step forward. Oh, so cool. You are on the chat. Thumbs up. Thanks. Oh, God. Might not be a good run. Always funny when you see a healer who doesn't have any plus healing at all, basically. I mean, this guy could literally go farm fucking Dharmali's for 10 minutes and get enough gold to buy pieces that would be upgrades. Plus drink mana. Let's see. Metro, do you know how to play chess? Nah, unfortunately. Yeah, you'll have to teach you. What would happen if the guild method rolls on Anathema and starts raiding on an MC? Yeah, they would fucking... No, it wouldn't even be. It would be a joke. What's a good way to get order resources in Legion? Just use Blood Sojourers. Farm zeros and use the bloods to buy resources. Or just go do all the order hall resource world quests. I just got my level 50 on my Metro Raffle inspired Paladin on Darkshire. Having a blast. Nice. Have you seen the rant, Shenna? Oh yeah, absolutely. What are your thoughts on it? She sounds like a fucking retard. Embarrasses the fuck out of herself and makes the project seem less legitimate. But it doesn't affect my interest in the server whatsoever. The rant's still on Reddit? Yeah, it's still there. It's probably hard to find by now, but it's still there. Room. Yeah, you heard that right. I don't remember exactly, but they released once a video of the bug and used it to kill the boss and claim world first on Yog's round before the release. Huh. What about Curse and Elysium? Do you know these guilds? Yeah, I know them. He knows them too. That's like a TBC shit right there, right? We also learned that we could fucking freedom out of this silence if we need to, so that's pretty useful. Although I don't understand why we can, but we can. I didn't pay attention to the race until Kata, yeah. Wow, Metro, you actually remember them? Yeah, I've been playing the game a long ass time, man. People don't don't understand that here. I've been playing and worrying about fucking shit that should never have been worried about in a video game for a long ass time. It's for the unsilenced totem. What? Insidio is people from Nihilum. Nice. Just like in Hearthstone. Your threat generation is pretty good for a paladin. Well, threat is not the problem paladins have. But why are thousands of guilds clearing mythic raids when back in the day only 40 or so guilds? Because Naxxramas is not the same. Like, the thing about Nax that a lot of people, including you, don't seem to understand is that you couldn't just walk into Nax and attempt it, you know? You had to get the gear. So, Nax is not the example to be looking at. It's the only raid in the entire video game that was ever like that. Even BT and Sunwell were less gear dependent than that shit was. Nax is definitely an outlier regardless, no matter what topic. I had the linear progression of, yeah, exactly. It's like, if you're going to do Nax, you had to have cleared MC, BWL, and AQ for months and months and months and months, you know? Just to be able to be geared enough for Nax. So, Yeah, that's a big issue. Most people in vanilla, yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people didn't even raid at all. It's not because it was hard. So that's something that people always bring up, and they're like, lol, why it was, yeah, whatever you just said, basically. And it's like, because there wasn't, you know, there's a lot of reasons, first of all, but one of the main reasons as well is there was a lot less participation. So I always tell people, find me proof that there was as many raid guilds back then as there are now. And then you worry about who's clearing what, you know what I'm saying? Because when we're talking about Nax, like tell me the amount of people that cleared anything in Nax, and it's gonna be like a tenth of what is out now. You know what I'm saying? And that has nothing to do if you know the raid is out for fucking what 8 months. If you couldn't clear a single boss, you weren't trying. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference right there. Like there was a lot less people playing raiding in general. Yeah, exactly. Gizmo's 100% right as well. People also didn't raid all day, every day in Classic. It wasn't, first of all, that's the game. It really didn't allow you to play that way, so it's not really surprising. But that's kind of how the game was, you know? Only rated BC and never managed to pass Black Temple. Nice. Nicholas, welcome. Most heart, yeah, like most guilds never got past BWL and shit, yeah. Not to mention Nax also had an attunement. It was not cheap. That's true, it was quite expensive. It wasn't, yeah, I mean, it could be worse. The Ani attunement was way more arduous, but you did have to get the attunement as well, but that shouldn't have stopped anyone. Never raided, will never have time to raid again. Nice. I don't know. I don't think it's that much, to be honest. Oh, at low rep. Yeah, maybe it is. But I don't think that would stop anyone, to be honest. There's just not a lot of guilds doing it one way or the other. What? So here you go. Here's the difficulty. Look at this. Impossible to remove. Completely out of mana now. So basically it's one consecrate. It's all I get on these packs. Like eventually I'll regen enough mana from melees to be able to like stun, but that's it. Honor was 60 gold, lol. 100 gold worth of mats. Do you think guilds will struggle on Nax Rammus on Elysium? I don't think it's. I honestly I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't even come out, but yes, definitely. Nax Rammus, if it's tuned properly, is still very, very difficult no matter what. Ace, don't you play Elysium Realm? No. There won't be Nax underneath them. Yeah, probably not. That's... I only played it in Wrath, yeah. AQ was probably delayed a lot as well. Yeah, they said they're gonna get it out here, but we'll see about all that. Made you uncomfortable, would you say so? I wouldn't say. I didn't really like it. Next, it's some really hard fights. Yep, very, very hard fights. Use the Darker Nights patch for vanilla. Never heard of it. Thaddeus, yeah. Remind me of D2, huh? Thaddeus was a pain to explain to people who didn't understand the oh yeah, that fucking mechanic was so weird. Imagine that with twice as many people, lol. Huh? Oh, you mean in Wrath, yeah. Can only imagine with 40, yeah, holy shit. What's going on? Metro and before Crows. Oh, dude. Man, another BOE would be awesome. Yeah, I would love that, but that won't happen. Your group is slacking. What do you mean? Since when have you been playing, and did you do longer breaks? Nope. Yeah, I've been playing since day one, pretty much. Yeah, that lay in hands, pretty clutch, right? It's difficult to use in Classic because you have to fucking target yourself with it. I have to click it. Lay in hand, boy. Yeah, hand. Right here, boys. I kind of wish you had Death Grip there, eh, Metro? Oh, man, Death Grip is so good. Missed Death Knight. I was wondering if there was any past video in which you talked more about the Alex Central Elysium drama. There was a video, yeah, on the channel. You can check it out, but nah. I mean, if you watched that one already, then that's that. Hey, let's see. I have now leveled my druid to 51 on Elysium and currently leveling Huntard. Nice. Alliance has it so easy because of Pallies, sort of. don't even have freedom anywhere to monitor its CD. Oh, well, we're fucked. How did that just get aggroed? Jesus Christ. I remember wasting land hands. What do you mean? I think people will struggle on Nax because most don't have as much experience. Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. Most people haven't done it at all, so. You missed my point, Metro. It was saying it's so much easier. I don't think Hunter is on tier 1 of your list. Should be on tier Russian. Damn. Have you, Metro, done Nax and vanilla, I mean? Yep, on, not in any vanilla server, no. Just on retail. The guild I was in on Warsong was getting ready for Nax, but then they broke up because of nonsense. Holy shit, what did you play back then? Prot Warrior. Wow, really? You actually rated vanilla in retail? Yeah, sort of. I've told the story so many times. I rated, like, seriously in MC and BWL and, like, ZG and shit, and then had to quit when AQ came out because it was around the time basketball season was getting started, and I didn't have time to be a tank anymore, basically. And then, you know, after the season was over, like 5-6 months later, Nax was coming out, and I said I would like to raid again, but they said, you know, we've already replaced you basically permanently, so they wouldn't really have a spot. So I kind of quit caring about my warrior and started leveling a paladin. And then by the time I got the paladin to high level, they were on 4 horsemen, and they didn't have enough tanks for it. So I was like, well, maybe I could help you guys out, basically. And they took me through like two full clears of everything they had cleared already, and I got like 1 piece of dreadnought and I think a trinket or something like that. And then we killed 4 horsemen in that time, so it would have been like 3 weeks basically of progression on it. And then the next time it was pulled, I wasn't invited, so. That was the last time I raided in Classic. That was only about 4 months before BC was announced, or it came out, I guess. Which basketball team do you support? Duke University. Love the stream, man. How do you find so much time to be able to stream? What the fuck are you talking about? Let's see. He did a video 6 days ago. He mentions in the first half hour of it. Video's named Thoughts on... Yeah, exactly. I assume you've seen that video, though, right? If you're looking at all, that should be quite obvious. Did you ever PvP in WoW? Not ever, seriously, no. What? fuck is this guy doing? The AFK or something? What do you plan to do with your paladin? Get some gear to heal. That guy doesn't know you can click it off, I think. He's just standing there waiting for it to expire. Mistakes were made? I guess so. I don't... What the fuck? Who aggroed that shit? I didn't realize Divine Intervention had such a long CD. 60 minutes. Holy fuck. That's so crazy. Considering Ankh is only 40 with the talent. What are those top-end raid guilds? Why are those? Do they get sponsored? I don't know. They do it because they enjoy it, I assume. But yeah, they don't. I mean, some of them make a lot of money. Let's get it on paper here. Some of them make a lot of money, but it's not from Blizzard, so it's not. I doubt it's why anyone's doing it. Like, you don't get into it because you want to make money, you know? It's not like being like a league pro or something like that. You're probably rocking that Fabo hair. Yeah, I like it. Oh, Fabio, yeah. Oh my god, are we serious right now? Did we just aggro that again? Look at that. Why did you go inside? Oh my god. Oh boy. Some stream and some of the top guilds do YouTube content, yeah. You're probably, yeah, okay. Your favorite 5-man in TBC, you mean? Or in Classic, you mean? Probably Dire Maul, but I like BRD a lot. Much of a random question, but how do you feel about chocolate? I'm for it. I like chocolate. I like white chocolate. I've been eating this Green and Blacks, I think is the name of it. Green and Blacks organic white chocolate. It's fucking really good. Oh, right, yeah. He just wants to just kill these ourselves. I mean, in all expansions, honestly, Court of Stars is like probably one of the best ones visually. There's too many though to have a favorite. I really liked Iron Docks in MOP or in WAD, and Skullomance, the new Skullomance was awesome as well. The mob challenge mode Skullomance was fucking amazing. Let's see what other Jade. I don't know. Jade Turpent Semple was really good, as Harry used to say. That one's probably one of my favorite ones. Temple of Jade Serpent. What about what other ones in MOP that I really love? Siege and Izao. I don't know. The challenge modes are all like going to be in the top 20 basically. All the challenge modes I loved. Halls of Reflection. I hated Halls of Reflection. Strat Home was one of my favorite IMO. I always liked it. Nice. Can't enjoy chocolate without mint. Nice. The Blood Furnace and TBC. Yeah, that was a good one. That's what I'm saying. I really enjoy all of them. So it's hard to actually say if there was one that was definitely my favorite. Shattered Halls. Yeah, the TBC dungeons were quite good. It was kind of when dungeons started becoming real content, you know? Like in Classic, they're just kind of this nonsense. Like, mobs have no mechanics. Like, look at this, just getting meleeed, basically. But, yeah, TBC is where it started to matter. Halls of Reflection. Yeah, Halls of Reflection, like one of my least favorite dungeons ever, easily. Magister's Terrace, it was a good one. Not my favorite. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but it's not bad. I got the Pet Phoenix. Nice. Which expansion did Wolfer's races become a thing? I guess TBC for sure, but they were all kind of like very like limited at that point, you know. The people doing them there was very few people doing them. I'd say Wrath was when it first started becoming like a real big deal. Nah, I wouldn't say always. No way. There was basically like 4 or 5 guilds in the world in Classic that were worth caring about. Wasn't really a race. It was just kind of like, oh, they cleared the boss again. Oh, what a surprise, you know. Especially since the bosses were not tested properly. Like most of the raids launched with massive issues. No, there's still no achievements for World First, just Realm First. But yeah, the Wrath was when they added the actual achievement to clear the raid. First guild on the Realm to clear the raid. I have a shitty one. Iron Spike. It's pretty useful. If I had the time to get the good one, I totally would. I remember hearing about World First and Server First in BC, so they must have been a pretty big deal even then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't a race, though, you know? It was still a big deal, but there was no race involved. Just the one guild that was able to do it did it, and that was that. Realm First tiles were cool. Yeah, it was kind of cool, but it really incentivized playing the game for the wrong reasons. Like, I wouldn't mind if they brought him back now that there's that 3-week period before the expansion opens. Oh, that's bad. Oh, luckily. Like in what? Why would you do that? I hate how the mechanics of a raid are known before the raid even hits because of PTR. Unfortunately, that's a good thing. Like, you may hate it, but that if they weren't known, if they weren't tested, then the raids would be terrible. These raids have way too many moving parts for them to just launch, you know? It's not fucking BWL here. Raids have more than one mechanic in each fight, so... it's not about data mining. It's the bosses are actually tested, so there's not... You can't data mine mechanics. That's not how it works. Like, what the fuck? Well, heal equals aggro. Tank 90%. You heal mob, target you. Make him walk when he dies next time? Nice Chinese English. 2 priests? Yeah, right. What the fuck? 2 priests, Ellie Giggle. They could test a raid but not release information on boss mechanics. Is that a joke? Was that a troll? Not a very good one. Isn't data mining what Exorcist did with Gul'dan Phase 3 and Warcraft logs? Nope. They just fought the boss and eventually killed it. I'd like to see a full paladin group rocking some undead dungeons. That'd be cool. Yeah, you can data mine mechanics. The files aren't encrypted. You can't, dude. Mechanics are how the player interacts with the fight. It's not actually a thing. You know what I mean? There's nothing to data mine. That you don't understand what data mining means. Or what a mechanic means, I guess, more realistically. I don't know if you guys are trolling me at this point or are you just fucking clueless, but they could test the raid but not release information on boss mechanics. Like, if that's a serious statement, you don't know what the fuck, like, what are you even talking about? How could you test a boss and not have people understand what's happening on the boss? It doesn't even make sense. What the fuck is, how are they testing it then? Were they like having people stand in front of it and not do anything? He means data mine boss skills, probably. Yeah, but that's in the dungeon journal, so that's not like that. You don't need to data mine that. You can just log on and see it. Just another internet expert. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, boss skills and phases, not mechanics. I guess so. Why are you saying mechanics then? Metro, do you like TBC? Any interest in TBC servers coming out? I'm not aware of any that are coming out, but if there was a really, like, if for some reason the server got like just dead, you know what I mean, and there was a TBC server that had a few thousand people on it, I would play on there instead. But I'm not aware of any situations like that, so I like TBC a lot though. TBC is definitely my favorite, like my second favorite old expansion. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. TBC is vanilla, but better. Well said. Don't well said that because it's your own words. Yeah. We are hoping for Hellground to have 2-3K launches March 15th. Yeah, no, I won't be playing on that server. That server, I had characters on that server, and then they deleted my characters. So that you don't get to do that and earn my trust back. That's fucking retarded. I'm pretty. If that's the server I'm thinking of, it may not be. Maybe people bring it up all the time. I think that's the one. It was like Hellgrounds TBC was the website, something like that, and it had like the website had like a picture of Blasted Lands or a picture of Hellfire Peninsula. Didn't Pallies have 2 times damage towards undead mobs? No, they just had abilities that can only be used on undead. Even fucking TBC and Classic weren't that RP. How can you test a fight if you don't know what the boss is supposed to be doing? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You literally, like, that sentence is a direct contradiction. You cannot test a raid boss without learning the mechanics of it. It's literally impossible. Well, awesome. How the fuck does this keep happening? I literally would like to fucking know. This is getting ridiculous now. Yeah, that's Xerox. That's unacceptable. You don't. That's not. you don't fucking do that. I don't understand why servers would ever consider that. The priest fucker, and yes, I said priest, as pressed, intentionally because he sucks at it. Well, yeah, he has some luck. Remember that one Dire Mall group? Metro always getting the pro groups. Yeah. Tell us the future, Metro. Will there be a sunrise tomorrow? I think so. Lies? What do you mean? Rogue Pulls edition. Curse out of Metro, let him feel your wrath and anger. No thanks. I'll be back. All right. Not having a Strat key in 2017? Yeah, seriously. Fucking artards. To be fair, nobody ever comes in. Like, the last time I've done this place the way it's supposed to be done is 0, basically. Everybody always just comes in from these side entrance, even for like all of the difficulties or all the areas, they all come in the sides. What's a sub-plague? Oh, plaque. He means plaque. YouTube will contact you soon. Nah, it's 100K is the first one now. Let's see. That's a Q, not a G, Banana. An award for being... for getting X count of subscribers. Yeah, no, they don't do that anymore. 100K is the first one now. A sub-plague. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm pretty sure he means plague, like the black plaque. I don't think so, dude. Really, I thought it was 10K then 50K. Nope. Use Uthel's improved method and WAD player models mod for vanilla. Really makes the game look better. You should check it out. It's bannable here, but I don't have any interest in that. Wouldn't be able to stream it regardless. Let's see. Reported. That's weird. I think they changed it. Life of Boris got one at 10K. Yeah. They changed it a long time ago. One Legion mob has more mechanics than a vanilla boss. Pretty much. The difference is most of the mechanics don't actually matter for those Legion mobs that you're bringing up. No, it's not. It is. Yep. They can't detect it. That doesn't mean that it's not bannable. I know a guy on in the other guild who got banned for it. But yeah, it's action they say they will take against your account. So not worth streaming it. I should release a patch for that. It's easy to get around the file check. Nice. Dark Linux reported as well, then. Everybody's getting reported. Sad shit, Metro. It will take you ages to get to 100K. I'll never get to 100K on this channel. You guys aren't aware. This channel was basically dead before, like, WoW, before, like, the Elysium hype happened. I basically, like, I was just uploading Pokemon, and it was getting, like, 100 and some views, maybe max. So, I didn't ever intend on this being popular. The main focus was always One Legion, but, now that this has become so popular, I've kind of had to, like, divert attention to this channel because, first of all, it's been a lot of fun, but second of all, it's a bit too profitable to just ignore. Nice. WOD models don't fit into vanilla IMO. Yeah, I don't. I've seen people like stream and record with the models, and I was like, yo, that's fucking ugly, honestly. Like seeing a good model, like a good model human run around by this shit, you know, this, what the fuck? This like dirty ass floor, you know what I'm saying? It just looks terrible. Metro, how do you stomach being a troll? I can't do it for long because it makes me uncomfortable pretending to be stupid. Oh, I don't know. I've been doing it for years, man. You need a shave, my friend? Would you say so? I mean, if you're a Metro, you can go back to Legion and I'd follow you. Nice. Well, I'm not going back to Legion, but I will be streaming and playing Legion more now, honestly. So. Make sure you guys are following One Legion TV, though, that's for sure. Oh, Shiny McD. $2. Shut up, banana. Damn. Wait, what's going on? Stop fucking aggroing this nonsense. What is this? Well, whatever. Fuck you, banana. It's called not caring what people think about you, banana. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't. He's left Legion, come to think of it. Huh? Makes me part of the chat for cussing you out, right? Yeah, I guess so. You want me to fight? Fucking peel you right now? Damn. Sean McD donated his dad's money again. Yeah, that's fine, man. Doesn't matter whose money it is, as long as it's now mine. If you look at Metro's webcam, the super chat looks green. The super chat's appearing on the screen? Is that what you're saying? Send money, all. Agreed. What is the super chat option? It's like a, you donate money and you get to put like your name on the screen in a certain way, basically. Like, if you spend over $5, the message stays for a very long time. Well, relatively long, based on how much money you spent on it. So, like, if somebody donated, like, $30 right now, their message would be in the chat for a very long time. Optical illusion. What chair are you using? I'm not. I'm standing. Super chat is like a bulletin board. Yeah, I guess so. It's reflecting off your glasses. What? You guys serious right now? What? Just kill it. Are you fucking joking? Holy fuck. Fuck ass bitch stupid bick haha banana. Yeah, lol. LOL. You're standing? Yep. What's the best floor to stand on? Cloud. Hey Metro, is this Nax? Nah, this isn't Nax, dude. Lol, mine, you serious? Lol. At least Elysium is Alex Central free. Oh wait, all servers are. He bashes them all, yeah, right? Lol noob. Fucking knob. Can you ask why I got kicked from the guild? Nah, to be honest. Probably because you're still not fucking 60. When you joined that guild, there were people who were in the 20s, and they're 60 now. Plus you're a rogue. You don't need melee. Any new drama past few days? Yes. Because you suck, Sean, but Metro probably doesn't know. I mean, I don't know. I haven't logged on to that character in like almost a full week now, so. Rip Sean, new raid boss, goldly sexual, devourer of servers. Nice. Okay, you fuck bitch. Nice. What do you think about Alex Cuck Central? I'm for him. Drama update, please. Go check out the Reddit. Did you ask to be promoted to invite your friend? Nope. Didn't Metro fuck Sean McDee's girlfriend? Yeah, I think so. Can't remember if that was her or if that was somebody else. Oh, are you that? Didn't you ask to promote your girlfriend? That was, or whatever, your friend. That you're talking about. That happened in the raid the other night, right? Where they kicked the guy in the middle of the raid because of that shit. Lil Sean, you may need to donate a few more dollars. I Metro can overlook that guild camp. Wait, you don't raid with the racists anymore? Who said that? Nope, still do. At least to my knowledge. We'll see. See what happens tomorrow. Did you say you are or aren't for Alex Central? I am for him. Dying. Yes, XD, that was funny. Nice. Monzit is a fuckboy. What do you mean? Alex needs bullet. Yep. Raid cysts in 2016. All of Metro's raids always have a special noob that stands out. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god, watch Patrol. Yeah, you remember that? Monzit is a fucking cunt. I hope he gets fired from his job and his children die. I don't think he has children. I don't know why they would have kicked you without talking to you, but like I said, I'm fairly certain the reason would be because you're still not anywhere fucking close to max. I don't know what the fuck. I guess you were ill for a while, but... Like I said, there's people in that guild that were like 30 levels lower than you when you joined, and they are all 70. They're all 60 by now. I feel best for that Hugh Jackman State Guild. Lots of 60s in there that could be clearing content. Just isn't organized over there at all. What? Are you serious? That's the guild that's like the best organized that I've been in for sure. That one warlock guild leader and that guild's a cunt. Well, how are you guys killing Patrick so easily? It's not Patrick, dude. It's just a mob that looks like him. Prot and Vanilla. Why do people think that it's okay to just play whatever spec they want? Because 10 years have passed. Vanilla is still vanilla. Derp? What do you mean? Did you see the post by Mr. Legacy? Posted he was going to take the servers down. What's that mean? The fuck is Mr. Legacy? Like I said, at this point, guys, I'm fucking... Let's go. If these servers are gone tomorrow, I'm fine with it. Just means more time for Legion. I really don't even fucking care at this point. If this drama shit is gonna continue after, like, you know, we basically climaxed here. Like, let's put it into terms that make a little bit more sense, right? Like, we've climaxed here. We've done everything that needs to be done now in terms of the drama. So what else is there? What's the point? What's still left to cause drama over, you know? What do you really want out of this? You want the fucking servers to be gone? Well, then just fucking do it, man. I'm ready for it to be over. Because this place has been nothing but a fucking pigsty for the last 2 weeks, and I just don't have fucking time for it. So if these servers go down tomorrow and never come back up, then make sure you're subbed to One Legion TV. Because it doesn't fucking matter to me, man. We are Legacy. We hate Legion. Nice. That's not Patrick. That's the undead model for Overwatch's Roadhog. Hugh Jackman's sake doesn't even clear content, but you say they are organized. Yep, they're quite organized. I mean, I don't know. You haven't seen the raids, I guess? Clear content. We literally don't even have 40 people right now, dude. Yeah, fuck them, go Legion. Drama for drama. We are Legacy. We hate Legion. We do not forgive. Fuck One Legion TV, yeah. Just let us accept our death. Hugh Jackman just started raiding like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Third raid. Wait, they don't even clear content. It's like, well, it's hard to clear content when you don't have enough fucking players to do the fights that you need the right players for. For the Legion. Elysium was nothing but a hype train to begin with. Cashing in on Nost hype. God forbid anyone mention Kronos. You know, the server without all the drama that works. Yeah, but that server's got way more problems, dude. Don't even fucking lie to yourself. Maybe they don't have drama, but they don't have drama because they're not fucking in the spotlight, you know? That server, the fact that you can buy and trade characters, that's just not healthy, man. I don't know. I don't care what you say. It's like a fun little thing here and there, but I don't know why anybody would ever want to play on a server that did shit like that. Buying gear is one thing, but buying characters is just so fucking stupid. It really is just fucking retarded. Yeah, I don't know anything about Kronos, to be honest. So. This popcorn has too much salt, not healthy. Nice. Wait, why? What did Gizmo say? What the fuck? Banana, he isn't a shill. He is a Jew? Oh, that's interesting. Don't be a religionist, guys. Oy vey? What does that mean? The Rebirth was the best vanilla private server until they released AQ. Why? What happened? That feeling when no Shenna girlfriend? Not a shill. I play both servers. Actually, I enjoy the time I spend on them. Thank you for proving my point about what happens when somebody mentions it. What tells you the truth? Lemons are not naturally occurring fruit. They're a hybrid of a bitter orange and citron. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. You always come up with the weirdest shit, Willie. It's a type of pill. Gives massive debuff icons. Add on to cursive. We are joking, Johnny. Geez, it's like you're a cuck or something. Yeah. Why aren't you cleansing your group? Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to sit here completely out of mana if I don't have to be. Panama? Nice. Fuck a lemon, fuck my dick, nice. What was said in chat about Kronos was true though? Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. The truth followed by, I don't know anything about it really. And actually I was referring to the instant flame comments in chat. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I didn't talk about things that I needed to know anything about to discuss though. I talked about the fact that you can buy characters, which is all that matters. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I wasn't even really paying attention to what was said in chat. Some people obviously have a an opinion of the server that's rude and unrealistic, but I would not play there just because of that. And it will never be a successful server just because of that. Like selling like cosmetic shit is one thing, but selling actual characters is just absolutely unacceptable. That is so unblizz, like it's unbelievable. At least selling gear, it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's not the best thing you could do, but yeah, you can at least understand why they would do it. But selling a whole character is just fucking ridiculous. Dispel from poison. Whoop. Yeah, dispelling myself, that's it. Don't have mana to dispel the whole group. The priests can do that if they want. Make a Minecraft channel? Fuck Kronos. Fuck a Kronos. Yeah, same, Johnny. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I mean, that doesn't... First of all, the amount of times that happens is very small. People are really confused about the frequency of that happening. Well, it's not about that, Kai. That's not even close to why. I agree that buying and selling characters isn't cool, but it doesn't really affect me as I'm not willing to spend any money on it. Yeah, that's true. That's a bit different, though. Like, being able to spend money on it or not is not really the reason it's not good. It's because, like, people... It's like, ah, well, my paladin's not working out. I guess I'll just buy a shaman instead. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how the game is meant to be played, and really, you shouldn't allow it to be played that way. What? Yeah, I have no idea. Also, what raid is Kronos on? I don't know. Oh man, ninja incoming. Well, it's not. He's just gonna not allow me to roll on the fucking shit. So. There's a lady who's shoring us. Master looter right before bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just retarded. I did AQ on Kronos 1. It's terribly undertuned. Oh yeah. Drop that group. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I mean, he could be Lazy Lion's Den, but that's it. All that glitters is gold, yeah. Just agree that you will not roll on any healer clops and take it instead. Seems legit, right? What do you need from Baron? The chest. Fuck these dummy Chinese players. I'm so over this community on this server. Yeah, it's really bad, honestly. Like I said, a lot of it's classic. Like, the fact that that could even happen, that's very classic. That shit is literally impossible in Legion. That's factually impossible for that to happen in Legion. But stuff like that is just really frustrated. Hey man, just 3 more subs. Apparently it's been like that for a while. It must be bugged, Monk Winter. People have subbed a lot more than that. That group was cancer, yeah. And like aggroing like half the fucking pulls that we're trying to skip over and over again, and then master looting fucking pieces as we pull, doesn't even say anything. Show your dank gear. Real quick. Good for you on taking a stance on that shit, bruh. Well, it's just not. There's no stance to take. I'm not gonna fucking do that boss if I can't roll in the chest. It's retarded. Shit tier DPS, yeah, exactly. Fucking prop paladin probably out DPS most of them. Go farm Draconian Deflector. Yeah, I'm not that. 10-man would be a little bit harder as a paladin, so I'm just gonna stay out of there. Yeah, have fun trying to get a full up. Yeah, it's another thing that sucks. Having to actually do uppers and the whole fucking thing, it just seems impossible for some reason on the server. I still don't have it done on my shaman. Decent gear though. Yep. I hate when people go on servers that don't speak that language, like in dungeons or raids. She is doing something wrong, and she doesn't understand. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I do need thorium spike. Yeah, definitely right. I gotta go. Okay, see ya. If I had a tune, I'd play with you, Metro. Sorry you never get good groups. Do you mean Robes of the Exalted? Correct. I do uppers all the time. Maybe it's harder for Lions to find groups. No, it's not about ease of finding groups. It's just nobody ever wants to do the full run. Everybody always just wants to do whatever Jed run or whatever it's called. No problem getting groups on Duroshare. Oh, Jed run. Oh wow, really? What the fuck is going on underneath the mount? Or Lion side? I've cleared upper several. Well, I've cleared it several times as well, but it's just impossible to fucking find a group when I can actually play the video game. That's the problem, man. I really just don't even want to keep going over this, guys. I really don't. Like, frankly, Classic is developed fucking terribly. The game is, there's some amazing things about Classic, but 50% of the game is fucking trash. And the fact that this server's community is so, I don't even know how to describe it, just so retarded half the time, makes this game very difficult to play at the pace I want to play it at. And now on top of the drama, it's making it even worse. So I don't know. It's just becoming harder and harder to enjoy. What were we going to do? Oh yeah, turn that quest in. Just for you. Thanks, buddy. Your audience is... all your audience is probably playing Elysium. To be honest, it seems like most people who watch this don't even fucking play here. The amount of people who talk about Classic like they've never played it before is weird. It's called Old Nost. It's so overgeared. Yeah, that's part of it. Yep. But that's part of Classic. That has nothing to do with Old Nost. That's a problem with Classic, you know. Eyebrows raising intensified. Jed Rend run, so yeah.
What's on your mind?
Duro is perfect, to be honest, because EG is just about to come out and people are still farming pre-raid. Yeah, it does sound like that would be the one to be on. I wish I was able to transfer my characters over there or something like that. I would definitely do it, especially the Alliance. Definitely transfer my Paladin over. Form your own group for Dire Maul. Nah, I'm not trying to do that. It doesn't help, you know what I mean? Like, whether or not I invite people or other people invite people, it doesn't really matter. Yep, I completely agree. Vlagolf. It's so weird. It's like 75 out, and you look outside and there's no leaves on any of the trees. It's so weird to feel like this warm breeze coming in and then see no fucking leaves on any trees. They should nuke Zethkur out of existence. There are worse communities. No. MOBA communities aren't anything as bad as this. But the difference, the game is different. You don't have to actually spend time with these people. Like, in order to be good at League, you don't have to actually play with others regularly. You know, you could still be good alone and still win games alone. But in order to raid, you need other people. You can't just pug. There's no like fucking raid, like, you know, put a group together randomly, you know. Bro, it's not even about toxicity. It's just, first of all, the big issues are that people come from all over the world to play on this fucking server. So you got Chinese, Russians, and West Coast United States, all everywhere in between. You know what I'm saying? So that's a server problem in itself right there. But then the way the game is, everybody wants to just take the easy way out. Like, people, you know, like look at this shit, man. Vishkag reserved. This guy's flaming the guild I'm in. 34 out of 40. This guy's been, like, how long have I been streaming now? 4 hours. This guy has been fucking looking for more for Ani for fucking 3 hours now. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why can't you just be a non-fucking retard and not embarrass yourself? Like, I wouldn't even join that group even if I wasn't in this guild. Because that guy is a fucking child. You know you're a child when you, like, bash another guild while you can't even fill up your own pug. You know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous. Like, the amount of people on this server who are like that is like half, at least, if not more. Play League alone and be good. What? Reserve alone. Reserving is so bad, yeah. Obviously 90% of the players are Chinese. Yeah, the community is fucked. Just earlier today, I tried inviting a guy to kill a name mob. But he plus one other guy refused to invite me. I tagged the mob before them, and then the invite came. Yeah, right. Honestly, I don't play any form of WoW, private or retail. I enjoy the stream and the game through his experiences. I guess you consider it vicarious. I like how Metro interacts with chat too. Good. Well, Lazy Lion's done. Make sure you're subbed to One Legion TV, man, because I'm gonna start streaming on there a lot more. So, if you guys actually enjoy the stream and not necessarily WoW, like classic WoW especially, if you guys could watch some Legion and still enjoy that, then I will be doing that. I have some big ideas that are just gonna have to get going here because this is just, it's a lot of fun to stream, but it's not a lot of fun to play anymore, especially with all this drama. It's just becoming harder and harder to enjoy. I saw a Strat live group looking for one more mage, but they wanted to reserve the orbs. What the fuck is anyone going to come to that group for if orbs can't be rolled? Yeah, exactly. It's just retarded. It really is stupid. I sub, bro. Thanks, man. Where item reserves a thing in retail vanilla as well? I don't remember any item reserves ever. Like, going back as far as... I can't remember a time when I played on my Paladin Metro LOL on live servers where anybody ever tried to reserve gear. I just don't know when this shit happened. I don't know where this shit came from, but in the modern versions of WoW, it's literally not possible, so I don't know. The only thing I ever remember was reserving trash BOEs because they would sell a lot, but like trying to reserve gear, like at worst, somebody would just ninja it. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least if you're gonna ninja it, it makes sense to me. It's like, whatever, you can't say much about that. But these people are like, they're willing to say that they're gonna ninja it, basically, is what the difference is here. Don't join this group if you want this item. It's like, well, okay, then I'm not gonna join this fucking group. Good luck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand when we couldn't. Why did we have to stop just rolling on things? When did this become an issue? I don't know. Stop this classic shit. I'm not gonna stop entirely, but Banana saw a guy looking for more for Strat on Dead Run. 2 orbs reserved. Rest were free to roll on. I remember reserves in Wrath. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess I've just never really had a pug situation. This is basically the most I've ever pugged shit. You know what I mean? That I had to actually interact with these people. So Metro, I could see myself watching you play Legion as much as Classic, especially if I want to be informed. Cool. Oh, good. You'll be able to do that then. You might give it a try tonight, honestly. I thought I would start feeling a lot worse as I'm going right now, but as of right now, I still feel quite good.
Be seeing you.
It's all the me first mentality. Yes, exactly. We've talked about this at length on this stream. Is this a private server? No. The reserve thing was prevalent in Wrath, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the big issue here is that I'm having to pug so many things.
How are you?
How are you? Great to meet ya. No female should be nuked out of existence as well, would you say? I wouldn't say. Just subbed 2 away now. I think it's bugged, 8. You're not subbed either, that's funny. The amount of people who have come in today and subbed who have been watching me for months. Keep your feet on the ground. What do you mean? I know you may not feel this way, Metro, but that's why you need an actual good guild. Oh, no, I agree. I trust me, dude. I'm trying to find a good guild. Like, what do you think I'm doing here? I'm not trying to ignore guilds here. There's just none that I can actually raid on. You know, I know you guys don't like the guild I'm in, but that's the best option I can get right now, man. Every other guild raids Tuesdays or Wednesdays. I can't raid those days. Or Thursdays and Mondays early, and I can't raid those days. I basically have to either raid Monday or Thursday late, or Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, you guys weren't here when this all started, but I was like sitting here just fucking streaming me looking for a guild for like 2-3 days straight. And the guilds I joined, Make Azeroth Great Again and Huge Jack Mistake or whatever the fuck it's called. Those were the only guilds that I was able to find that were able to allow me to raid. And then that Feast guild that I joined in my Paladin, the only reason I even joined them is because they said they don't care if I make raids or not. So it's like, I guess I'll join. But Is this a private server? What do you mean? I remember subbing to you, which is weird, yeah. He wasn't sub, what the fuck, yeah, right? Let's see. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Let's see. Well, on Duroshire, so you can raid on the weekends with my guild? Nah, that's the thing. By the time, I would honestly, like, the more I think about it, the more a lot of these problems would be answered by raiding on Duroshire. But, I just don't have time. I mean, I have fucking 560s on this server, guys. Like, I'm not just gonna... That's one of the main reasons I'm so willing to just let this server die at this point, because instead of trying a different server, I might as well just not play. You know what I mean? Like, I've dedicated way too much time to those characters. If you played Horde, I'd get you in my guild. We raid Friday, Saturday. Oh, really? I raid Horde as well. What's the name of the guild? $7 PST. That's exactly the time I raid. What the fuck? What guild is that? You guys must not have been recruiting when I was looking a couple months ago. What if we get you a character? Illegitimate. Never heard of it. Well, I guess if it doesn't work out, we could talk about it. But how long have you guys been raiding? We are recruiting right now. Mostly shamans. Interesting. Kai is onto something. Yeah, I mean, if for some reason you guys have a character that I can play, let me know. But it's probably going to get banned if I do log on to it. Although I don't know how it works. There's like no real point to giving me an account because it's just... I feel like it's not going to feel like it's my account. I'm not really going to want to play it, but... Oh yeah, do you know one of the GMs, dude? Maybe they could boost me a character, huh? Streaming a private server gameplay is not allowed, lol. How could this channel still keep running? It's allowed on YouTube. Ever had experienced corrupt loot council? Not personally, but I've seen it many times. We raided on Old Nost, got 6 of 8 BWL, now we're trying to reform. Nice. That sounds cool. Well, if for some reason... I don't know, to be honest. At this point, if this shit doesn't work out, then I think I'm just going to be done here because... Just not like done playing here, but done trying to raid here because it's just too much effort. For like something that may not even last. Dude, you got a new haircut last 2 weeks ago. YouTube ain't Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Kai and Banana can take turns leveling a tune for you. Yeah, you could if you want. Thoughts on DKP loot system? We used DKP for 1 tier and it was the worst decision ever. People were like pooling DKP to take items that were minor upgrades for them. I really hate DKP. I think it's the worst system ever. It works for 40 mans. That's about it. It works in a situation where you can't be fucked trying to micromanage all the players. But otherwise, it's a terrible, terrible system. I would do that if you want to go to Duroshire. You don't have to. Fresh server, finally. I want to play with you. Yeah, I don't know why I even logged on here, to be honest. The main reason I logged on here was because I want to see how many people were on. Holy fuck, less than 7K. So yeah, this server is fucked too. This server is probably the one that got hit the hardest. The amount of people on the old servers that don't, like, they're here for the same reasons I'm still here, because they've spent a lot of time on their characters. A raiding guild called Legitimus. Oh, wait, no, they're not offering me a 60. That's somebody else, Lazy Lions. They were just recruiting shamans, which is what my character is currently. You can always check server pop from website. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we'll get this level here and then be done. $7K is a healthy population? I wouldn't agree. Not on this server, at least. If there was 7K on the old servers, I would agree. But 7K on a server where most people aren't 60 is not healthy at all. Especially because it's only been out for, what, 2 months? Not even? Less than a full month and a half, so... It's already dying, basically. I hate to use that term because it's usually used in such retarded ways, but... a slow creeping death is coming for the server one way or the other. Whether or not it's the drama or what, but I mean, think about it. This server used to have a fucking 10k queue on it. I know that's why they made Zeth Kur, but unless they combine the realms, I don't know. Oh man, I remember when Old Nost broke the first 10k online. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying Old Nost population was legit, having like 11, 12k on. And there was even one weekend that it had almost 18k. I can't remember what was going on, but might have been when they released BWL. I can't remember, but I just remember logging on and there being like over 17,000 people online and the server lagging like fuck. But a lot of those were the Chinese people who are now banned from the server, so that's another part of it. I think the DDoS problems were a bigger problem than the drama. Yeah, I agree. The DDoS was definitely a bigger hindrance to the actual game, but the problem is the drama is a hindrance to the community, and the community is mandatory, you know? On my Kronos guild, we had people hoarding DKP like crazy for BIS items, and then Nost came along. DKP is not worth it. Yeah, I agree. It's probably just as bad on a private server too, but in Wrath when we did ICC, basically when we realized it was a bad idea, Deathbringer's will dropped, which was like BIS for some classes and good for others. And I think it was like a hunter or something like that had pulled all the resources or pulled all the DKP and took it from like warriors and people who actually needed it. And I was like, all right, I'm not gonna continue raiding if we're gonna use this shitty fucking system. Yay, fresh players that vanished shortly after they got there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a big fucking problem, man, with this community. It's so fucking me first. Most of those are Chinese players and bots. Yeah, for sure. I gotta go, but if you ever desire to still play on a different server and don't want to level, I'm willing to offer my time to help you out. For my sake, not your. I really like your content. Nah, it's not gonna work out. It's like a dream that would work if somebody already had a character on that server, but it's just not. It's gonna attract too much attention for you guys to like fucking level a character for me. You know what I mean? That's just not gonna work. Well, it is expected that 70% quit after launch and more months after. It was over 10k before the drama, yeah. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, I guess. It is Friday. It's not necessarily the weekend. But at this point, like, this should be very high populated. There should be over 10k people around now. Guess we'll check it out tomorrow, maybe, but... Yay, fresh server. Can't wait to get to Westfall and quit so I can re-roll, yeah. I don't want a rogue. I would only play with a druid or a paladin. If I had to have a single character on one realm, it would be a druid or a paladin for sure. Hey Nightpot, I DM you on Insta my number. Nice. Nice, another fresh server. I'm gonna reserve the name me first. Lol, that's funny. Haven't seen it hit 10k in a while, but I don't mind that. 10k was too much. Yeah, like I said, it would be too much. It's too much when everybody's leveling, but you really need to have that many people once most people are 60, because then you have first of all cliques that develop pretty heavily on private servers. So like that shit that was happening in trade chat when I was on Alliance there, like people like fucking bashing the guild that I was in there for like effectively no reason, just because they're children. That type of shit is less of an issue when you have 10k people at 60, you know, stuff like that. So buying a console, I'll enjoy that scam. I won't be paying anybody for an account, for sure. You know how hard it is to finish your benediction quest with 10k people online. Why would that matter? Benediction quest, what are you talking about? To be honest, I was never a fan of giant pop servers. Can't get anything done. All mobs camp by 10 people and rampant ganking to boot. I guess so. I don't know. That thing I never understood. Like, I feel like people are really over-exaggerating when they say that. But I guess in some degree you're right. Why do you level a druid if you have a 60 druid already? I'm not really leveling it. I'm just kind of killing time right now. That's true. Less cronyism. Sorry. Fresh server? What do you mean? Oh, is this Elysium? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, it is. Just gonna fuck around in here for a minute or two and then end the stream. I always had 10 people waiting on the quest. Quest is 2-hour CD, and Chinese would always interrupt. Oh yeah, they made that like bannable, right? If you disrupt that quest now. I didn't realize that that quest was like that. I won't call it dead this soon. No, who said it was dead? I didn't say it was dead. Uh oh, 33. What the fuck? Parry the bleed. That makes sense. It's gonna get dicey here. I don't think I'm gonna kill this thing. No, definitely not. I'll PM me your number, JK. Nice. You trolled me, man. That was funny. King of the drama and destroyer of servers there, right? 10k subs, grats. Thanks, buddy. Thinking the same thing, Banana. Lol, what a noob. Johnny, why don't you leave that place, though? LeMayo. No, I'm not over-exaggerating. I spent 3 days in the Yeah, right. I think you are exaggerating, dude. You don't have to lie about exaggerating. We all do it every once in a while. Repeat for days. Then you're doing it wrong, my friend. No, I mean people are talking about a fresh server. Yeah, I don't know. I bet these casuals don't even follow Metro's 1 to 45 grinding guide. Exactly. That isn't a hidden boss. It's just that people don't give a shit about it. Damn. You don't have to lie to kick it. Yep. Just have to have enough energy to use kick. You don't have to even... You know, that's it. When's the giveaway? Next day. Then tomorrow. Server just needs 2 to 3 active accounts. 2 to 3 active 60s, maybe, but even that. You guys realize that 2 to 3 active means only less than 1,000 basically on each population, right? Like I can't play with Alliance. So if there's 10k people online, that's effectively only 5k people that I can play with. I really don't think people understand that. They think, oh, you only need 2k people. Okay, well, raids take 40. You know what I mean? So what are the fucking odds that with 1,000 players on the server that you're going to be able to find 40 others that can play and raid at the same time with you? You know what I'm saying? It's really not that great, man. What are you giving away? My flu influenza virus. Can you sing Drama King? Nope. Hey Metro, are there, if a Metro, okay, comments been gone. That's a long story, actually. Short version is I love the 60 enough times that I have a certain path I follow each time now. Yeah, but should have left that area, dude. That population would be fine if all two... Yes, exactly. Banana's right. If all 2,000 of those people were all 60 and actually, like, doing applicable content, then it would be fine. But that's just not the case. And it's certainly not the case on these servers, which allow people from all different time zones. I'm more interested in completion than efficiency. But you're not doing either. Look out, Gummy. Alex Cuck Central is coming for you. Nice. Are you saying there are different time zones? Yeah, okay. I'll believe that when I see it, Gizmo. Hey, Metro. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you been? How have you been? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a long time. Wow, really? Can I have the flute? It sounds interesting. It's pretty good, yeah. Join BG. What? Right, that's correct. Dream is lol. Dream is me lol. It's high noon somewhere. What do you mean? Guess it's noon, 7 minutes. Well, it's not noon anywhere. It's 7 minutes past. I don't even know where it would be noon right now. What time zone would be 6 hours earlier than my time zone? Is there a single one? Where would you even live? Pyromage op? What do you mean? How can it be nighttime in some other countries if the sun is on 24/7? It's because the globe, like the world we live on, the Earth is a globe. So it's like a sphere, right? So like the moon and the sun are out at like opposing areas, you know? I'm fighting this 33 again. But yeah, like they both like rotate around the planet, you know? New Zealand is 12 p.m. right now. Really? New Zealand? No, 12 p.m. Oh, wait. Yeah, what the fuck? How is that possible? 12 p.m. tomorrow. Not 12 p.m. earlier than I. Yeah, okay. No, Earth is flat? Yeah, okay, dude. I'll believe that when I see it. Doing pretty good. How's the pop holding up after all the Elysium drama? Not too good. But not as bad as it could be, that's for sure. What have you been up to, man? The sun has special effects, duh. Even an idiot knows that? Yeah, okay, dude. You sheep? Bah. Calling people sheep is such a thing a sheep would do. Overwatch's time zone is strictly high noon according to McCree. Who's that? McCree. But tomorrow. Yeah, New Zealand is 12 p.m. tomorrow. Gotcha. That's interesting. So they're fucking 18 hours ahead, basically. It's pretty crazy. Wow, what's with the 33s? Kyrie Irving? Oh my god, does he really? I knew that fucking guy was a retard. I really hate Kyrie Irving, honestly. I really, like, I don't know, man. I guess I really didn't understand what college basketball was like at the time. But this dude hurt his foot after fucking, what, 6 games? Nah, I guess he played like 16 games, right? Missed half the season. And then, like, fucking left and was, like, expecting to be the #1 draft pick. It's like, dude, you know, if I hurt myself after fucking half of a 4-month cycle, I think I might want to stay an extra year. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, it's just, I fucking hate that guy. Did you see the diox of Alex Central? What does that mean? Of course it's flat, Chip. The Earth is square. Science proved it. Yeah, okay, dude. Moon landing was faked. We'll see about that. Go outside, little nerd. In my country, we just passe midnight. A country where the media writes more about Trump than our own politicians. What the hell? That's an interesting thing to hear from a European. Who the fuck is Kyrie Irving? Yeah, go look it up. Oh, it's some sports ball. Been watching Netflix and playing Overwatch pretty much. Been enjoying Nighthold. Yes, dude, I really have been. Nighthold's been awesome. 2 of 10 mythic now. Moving along, not too shabby. Esports or Saffir? What do you mean? Football is so much better, more violence? Yeah. I really like UFC for that reason as well. Just like seeing people all come near death. Not because I enjoy like the rules in the sport at all, you know. I like day grab better than Nighthold. What does that mean? Oh, that was actually pretty good. That made me laugh out loud there. Day grab better than Nighthold. That's pretty good. I like when babbies get hurt, yeah. Especially when they're young women, you know, young girls. My favorite. I endorse pedophilia. Oh, that's it. I'm going to have to resign from my job. I like Azure Daydream. Nice. Like 3-year-olds? Nice. Came out that Alex Central hates Jews and black people. That's fine. 2 of 10 mythic. Nice. We're stuck on Scorpion. Really? We killed Scorpion last week with 19 players because we didn't have enough people. Just kidding. We're having roster issues. Oh, I see. Yeah, Scorpion should be like an easy kill. Should be like 1 to 2 hours worth of progression max. You are just a dog, damn. What a statement. Ha ha ha. Nice. Just kidding. Oh yeah, okay, we answered. Duh, I'm using my paws. Duh. Lol. up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Hey, man. I haven't said that much recently. According to the new news, everyone hates black people? I wouldn't say everyone. It's funny, the, Oh, yeah, I was going to tell the story before, but I get derailed. I don't know, I have these weird inclinations to, like, cross over my online personality with my IRL personality. So before, somebody, like, was walking around the corner at the office yesterday when I was at work. By the way, I had to work all week with this is another reason why I'm so ill. I had to work all week with like a 90-some fever. But anyway, yeah, so they were coming around the corner, and we almost ran into each other because of the way we both turned the corner. And they're like, "Oh, hey," and I was like, "Hey there, guys, it's Metro." It's just like a automatic troll response now. Whenever anybody says "hey" to me, I say, "Hey there, guys, it's Metro," and they're like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, don't worry about it." It was awkward, but it was kind of funny. Let's see. I totally didn't rip. Oh, oh god. Not hating black people in 2017. In what month do you think 7.2 will release? Probably late April. I totally didn't rip my owner's thumb off and started using them. Nice. I might be doing Hero Nighthold tonight. Have done normal twice now. Sweet. I can't remember. You're a Horde Shaman on US. Is that correct? Is that you? Doxing is publicly exposing someone's real name or address on the internet. They release Alex's name, address, and sister's name. Oh, that is his sister cute? What's his real name? Oh, I bet it's Alex. Fuck. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and today we're gonna do some mindless grinding and interact with chat. Maxent. Wow. 97 fever. That's average body temp. Is it? I don't know. It's higher than it's supposed to be. One with the other. I'm being sarcastic, not serious. News is nuts. Nice. Wiping last phase on Star Ogre. Oh yeah, how is that fight, Gizmo? It's a tough fight, right? I've heard some tales about that fight. Yeah, Gul'dan still. We had a 16-minute kill this week. That's got to be like the longest fight I've ever done. 16 minutes. It's so long. Was that an insult to Banana? I don't understand. Don't you already have a 60 druid? Yep. Star Augur is so much less stressful now that you can actually kill the Phase 4 big ads rather than burn and hope to God. What, on Mythic as well? Why, what's changed? What do you mean, like as you've gotten more gear or something? I don't actually know the fight very well. Like, actually, I don't know the fight at all. I don't know what's even different, so. Can you name any feels better than grinding with blue experience? Oh, I don't know. Not playing Classic, I guess. Not leveling. Hitting 60. Okay, why do Nighthold pugs require 880 item level? Yeah, so that's what we're probably gonna do that. I'm actually somebody brought that up. That's a really fucking cool idea. The fuck? What the hell's that guy doing? I'm gonna make a I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking stream that. It's gonna be fun. Stream a Nighthold with auto invites on and no item level requirement. And just see all like the like 800 item level people that sign up and join instantly. Is it out on Duroshire yet? Nope. Leveling another one to sell? Yep. Phase 1 and Phase 2 is less of a joke now. Wow, what did they do? I don't know. Did they change the fight or something? Oh, you mean on the Mythic, the difficulty or something? They nerfed the P4 ad health by 50%. Oh, really? Interesting. You prefer the shitty vanilla community over the retail community with no player-to-player interaction. Well, that's not true, so. I definitely do not prefer the vanilla community one way or the other. Not this community, anyway. Maybe, like, a real vanilla community where people actually helped each other and did things without, like, reserving half the fucking gear in the instance. But, no. Hard to find a guild when your server is basically dead. What? We talking about Legion or TBC? Or Classic, I mean. Retail community isn't great either. It's a lot better than this. Stream raid. What do you mean, in Legion? Nah, I won't be able to stream raid. We talked about this before. Can't stream raid. Have to lead the guild. Couldn't actually do the things I like to do while streaming. Bit too much work. How come you're back? Thought you'd finish streaming? Nope. Could you explain how to get Scepter of Celebris? Going to Marasoon? It's been ages. It's been ages for me, too. I haven't done it since prior to the old shutdown, and that was even months before the shutdown, so it's probably been a good 2 years. I know there's a quest, which I assume you have. If you don't have it, then you're going to have to look that up, because I don't remember where it even is. I think it's in from, like, some centaur motherfucker outside the entrance area where you would port in to the end part. I think you just have to clear out purple and orange. Like, I don't think there's anything special, but I can't remember, honestly. It's been a very, very long time. Viewer raid. Oh, the viewer raid. Yes, I will be streaming that 100% if I do it, yeah. Metro, I'm LFG, but everything is on reserve. Yeah, right. When you spend weeks putting in the work to form groups looking for a drop and watch someone else that just came along on one run take your thing over and over, then you might not hate reserving as much. That's not the right approach. Reserving is just a cheap way out, man. I don't give a shit how many times you've done it. That's just World of Warcraft, man. If you don't fucking like that, then don't fucking play WoW. Or join a group with a fucking where you're not pugging people. You know what I mean? Go run with friends who are willing to do it just to help you get the piece. It's ridiculous to me that anybody would ask for somebody they don't know to come join their group when they are being selfish like that. It's just absurd. It's just fucking retarded. I don't know when this shit happened or when this shit started or why everybody does it here, but it is a huge issue. And it's not necessarily affecting me very much, so I just don't even care, but anytime it happens, it makes me just not want to play with that person. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I agree, Johnny, but you don't fucking fix that by stealing gear, basically. Any stories on juicy guild drama? Yeah, we went through all of it. I just don't know what stream it's in. I went like a full 2-3 hour stream where we just talked about the guild drama, but that's that. Don't really have any more besides that. Yep, exactly. I'm creative, is right. I don't reserve stuff myself, nor do I join groups that do. I'm just saying. Yeah, I didn't mean to like pick on you or anything, but it's just something that really bothers me because it's pugging is hard enough in Classic. When people do that, it makes it even harder. Entitlement, yeah. I hereby reserve the right to reserve your reserved items. Yeah, that's funny. I should join that group. Hey there, guys. I'm gonna reserve the items that you reserved, and they're gonna be like, well, what? That was so fun to listen to. What? Oh, the drama, or the guild drama. Let's clarify. the old guild stories. It's hard enough to get groups for dungeons. Why would you want to make it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand most people who are reserving things are in a position that they don't find it hard to find groups, but. Ah, is that serious? That's got to be one of you guys, right? That's just too funny. Oh, man. If people filling the group don't need the thing, then the run still happens and nobody's mad. It's true, but it's just selfish, man. It really is. Like, look at this guy. This caster staff is on reserve, but we need a healer. I assume that's got to be one of you guys. That was you. Yeah, I was gonna say that's got to be one of you guys. There's no way anybody would be that fucking stupid. 42 warrior. That's the only way their groups get filled. I still think it's self-entitled bullshit. Yeah. It is. It's just, it's not how the game is meant to be played. And for a community that like a video game that brags on the community so much, like people say shit like, oh, compared to Legion, that nobody talks to each other. It's like, well, I would rather a community that doesn't talk to each other than tries to steal fucking gear from people they don't know, basically. It's a bit ridiculous. Like, what they're doing is they're exploiting a system that has not been refined. Do you understand? Like, like that dude switching the fucking, like, to Master Looter as we pull is not how it's supposed to work. You're not supposed to be able to switch it mid-combat. You understand that? That's not how the game is supposed to fucking work. It happens that way in Classic and TBC, but that is not how loot system is supposed to work. That's fucking stupid. So doing that is fucking scumbag mode, is unforgivable. But regardless, reserving loot shouldn't be able to happen anyway. You should not be able to change the loot settings once you start. It's either the whole thing's on Master Looter or nothing's on Master Looter. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna reserve gear, then first of all, you shouldn't even be allowed to reserve gear. You shouldn't be in a situation. It should work like it does in Legion, I guess is how I'm trying to say it. Gear should drop based on your participation only. If not, it should only be, okay, damn it. It should only be able to happen, like loot, that type of looting should only be able to happen in a group where most people are coordinated. You know, most people understand that this item is going to this person. This might sound ignorant, but I think reserving came from EU players. It makes sense because Gizmo was talking about it in Wrath, and I never saw it in Wrath. At least not to my recollection. Yeah, that Master Looter ninjaing thing is pure, yeah, 100%. Racist. I just joined. Is Metro talking about the new sizes of Big Macs? Nope. I think people on Retro WoW are a bunch of douchebags that are all EU. Fuck you, banana. I'm not a lootist, I swear. Easy ways to handle this. When a lead run, I tell him loot rules is everyone need on everything. Yeah, right? That's pretty funny, actually. Coincidence? I think not. That's how bad it is become. You gotta mention nothing reserved, yeah. I bet it's the French fucks who started it. I doubt it. Not tonight. Tomorrow. I pimp. What do you think is the reason for EU being much better than NA in most video games? They have a lot more free time. People work a lot less in EU. They're more blunt about things? What would that have to do about being good at the game? Hate everyone equally. Wait, what did that say? Message retracted. This is actually true. People work less in EU. Yeah, I mean, it is true. Like the amount of people who play video games seriously. Let's see. The people who play video games seriously in the United States are younger and younger, you know? So like people who don't have to have responsibility, but it's difficult for most people who live in the United States to have that level of responsibility. Because everybody here is so pressured to get a job, you know? Whereas in Europe, it's a lot less like... It's not as big of a focus, and even if it is, you don't have to work as often to make the money you need to live. Right, 10k Chinese at Nost PvP. What does that mean? Current level, it's right here. Pro esports are more respected in EU. That's another thing. Yeah, EU's like more progressive with video gaming culture. You may have it back at the low cost of 69 USD. No shipping and handling. Yeah, look at Greece, like whole country down the drain since no one works. Right. I guess it affects the countries as well, but I'm just answering the question that was asked. You think the Chinese community should be banned from? I think they are, aren't they? Like, didn't they make it so like Chinese IPs can't connect outside the country anymore or something like that? I saw this like big fucking shit going on about that about a month ago. But no, I don't see any reason to ban an entire country just because there's some, like, it's the country that's most known for gold selling. That's just silly. That's actually racist. Talk about being racist. That's actually racist. A monthly recurring charge. Well, Greece is a thing for itself, not representing EU. Yeah, that's true. This server belong to the Chinese? Nah, it's Russian. Chinese still play? Let's see. Just give the Chinese their own server? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. The language barriers are too much. Yeah, but it's not any different than the language barriers between Russians and, you know, other Central Europeans. In my country, you get more economical help from the state if you have no job than if you have one of the lowest. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's actually more cost effective to not have a job for a lot of people, you know? So China, RMT dire culture. They claim racist, my ass. It is racist. It's like regardless of what they do. Every single person in China is not doing that, so it's racist to say that. That's just the epitome of racism, literally. I'm tired of seeing players in Ironforge say blank messages. Yeah, it is odd. But I thought you abandoned your druid. Nope, he's right here. Right in the middle of the screen here, you see him? Hail Trump? What do you mean? How much easier do you think it is to obtain high rank PvP on the servers versus live vanilla? No idea. Never did either on either, so. Is China a race? Chinese is correct, yeah. Every country allow RMT fact. Nice. Honestly, think it's fine to ban the Chinese. Racist? Maybe. The gaming culture is vastly different, and there are also language barriers. Nah, most Chinese can communicate too. They just don't. China, I'm sure Chinese teaches English as often as fucking Russia does, so. Like I'm saying, if you're gonna ban Chinese, you gotta ban Russians as well, because they're as less likely to assimilate as the Chinese are. But they're the owners of the server, so they're not gonna be banned. What class would Hitler play? None. No, it banned here. Well, Undead Rogue because he's edgy? Maybe. I was rooting for Trump, not because I care about American politics, but because I wanted to see the reaction of the world. So far, not disappointed, yeah. I was rooting for Trump because of Hillary Clinton. Ban them? Okay. I'll ban them. What do you call someone that speaks 2 languages? Bilingual? 3 languages? Trilingual. Only 1 language? American. Nah, there's a lot of Americans who speak Spanish as well. I think America is probably the place that has, well, maybe not. I guess a lot of European countries. There's like a lot of European countries that have more languages. Like Belgium has 3 national languages, so I guess that's a really bad example, but I know a lot of people who speak Spanish and English here. Like a lot of fucking people. Did you actually vote? Unfortunately, no. I didn't have time. Where I live, voting takes like 2 to 3 hours, and it's Tuesday. Tuesday's like one of the only days I have off, so. You have 2 tight people, 1 good culture, 2 poor culture. Nice. Chinese didn't do nothing. No, yeah, there's literally no reason to speak anything other than English. Could agree. Hillary has a weird body, shitty voice, and too much color in her hair. Yeah, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind having Russians banned along with Chinese. They're usually toxic. Yep, I could agree. Lots of Americans are bilingual, bro. Yeah, I agree. Every day underneath them, you could see more and more Chinese players, more and more Chinese guilds. Really? Americans should only speak English. I agree with that as well. I live in California. Lots of people speak English and Spanish. Yep. Were you an elitist at some point? Still am. What is the difference between snowmen and snow women? Their genetic structure and their sex organs. Lenny and the pack. Alright, let's see. What are we after now? Fairy fire. Snowballs. Just remember, when all else fails, blame Canada. We're just that nice. We won't ever mind this. Canada's flag is a fucking leaf, though. Yeah, they're fags. How do you explain trans snow people then, Metro? They have a mental problem. Maple Leaf even, I think? Yeah, they're Maple Leaf, yeah. Alright, that's that. We're gonna get the fuck out of here for a little bit. I might end up streaming a little bit more here. I'm still feeling quite good, honestly. But I'm gonna be done here. I'm gonna go to the city, sell this shit, and then we're going to end the stream. Maybe buy some things here. Stop assigning genders to snow people? Yeah. Fact. Rather be buried alive or killed by fire, neither. America is Cartman, Canada is Butters. Nice. Yeah, well, truth be told, it used to be a snowflake, but that didn't last very long. I see. Maybe these will sell at this point. Last time I was playing this character, like when it first started, it was like these things would just not sell. What do you mean? See you later. Nice. Are actually in favor of Trump's politics. I don't really give a shit about politics. Stuff vendors for more if you cook it, usually. Okay. Wow. That was a long time ago that I looked at that price, though. But look at that. Look at that, right? 6 silver deposit for 11 silver buyout. Like, what the fuck? It's still like that. Okay, won't be selling that. And how much is it actually vendor for? 50 copper each. So the fucking buyout, the deposit is more than the fucking vendor price. Like, what a joke. This game is so fucking retarded, honestly. It's almost the same as the fucking vendor price, the putting it on the auction house. It's so silly. End stream? You mean going on 1 Legion? Yeah, if I stream again, it's gonna be on 1 Legion tonight, yeah, but probably just ending stream. I'm still quite ill, like, I didn't go to work today because I'm ill, you know, so. Oh yeah, let's buy spells. Really, 22 gold, not too bad at 30. 1 Legion, what do you mean? You get your deposit. I know, but it's not gonna sell, is the point. So it would be when I had leather, I literally vended everything. Yeah, exactly. But like, did you see the vendor price of that stack of leather was 10 silver, and it was on the auction house for 11.5 silver. Okay, and then on top of that, even if that did sell, it would arguably not even be worth the fucking time. But on top of that, the deposit is 6 silver. So if you get unlucky and it doesn't sell, then you just fucking wasted like half the fucking cost if you could have just vended it. It's just so absurd. So anybody talking about a fucking economy, it's just a joke. This fucking server is a joke. It's already got economy problems. Are you quitting Elysium? I've pretty much already quit it. I don't have any reason to play here. Is this the one we want? Probably not, right? Hibernate. Might as well train that. Challenging Roar. Interesting. So what's the name of the ability we're using here? Shrip and Claw, right? Oh, travel form, sweet. Claw. Sweet. Alright, so we got a couple spells. Let's see here. Now, this is already macroed, so we don't have to worry about that, but Rip is not, so let's use that. Okay. Oh, wait, no, Rip is like, you can't use lower ranks of Rip, right? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, basically everything else is good. Let's see what rank of Reju. That's rank 4, so we're switching to rank 5. And Mark 4 as well, up from Mark 3. Sweet. Okay, and we get travel form. Sweet. I'm a cat. What server are you gonna play? Wrath? Legion? What do you mean? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess that's a good option actually if I had 2 characters. Audio input became typed output somehow. I don't get why people even put that shit up for that price, as I'm saying. Did you know that you are the 2nd most popular Elysium streamer now? How's that possible? I wouldn't say that. What, based on subs, maybe? Hope you feel better. A nap actually sells pretty good at the moment. Nice. Or sounds pretty good. Lol sells here. Let's see. You need a 2nd account to buy your own auctions. Yep. Keep playing Classic, bro. At least here and there. Yeah, I will be. I will be. Not gonna just quit playing Classic. I never said I was. Learn Rake Mate? Rake. Oh. Rake. Maybe that's the one I should be using, yeah. Yeah, you would save money, right? You would, you know, if you had enough money on both characters, you would save the deposit being lost. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you would lose money. No. Yeah, you would just be transferring. Yeah, you would save money. You would lose a little bit of money because of the cut, the auction house cut. But yeah, no, it's a good idea. I think you would still gain money in the long run by not losing the deposit. It's a good idea, actually. But it would require a lot of effort. Rake. Wait, what is that? No, I'm not going to use that. What the fuck? What, use that instead of Claw? So what, apply that first and then Claw, I guess, right? I guess we could do that. Shred is the one that I'll never use because it's behind the target. How's the guild going? Which one? The Horde Guild? Let's see. Frosted Down says more, I think. Yeah, he definitely does. Most people do, I'd assume. Lol, you still lose the auction cut. Yep. Raid tomorrow, correct. We are Classic. We hate Legion. You are retard. I didn't know you lost money if it didn't sell. I thought it was that you was if you cancel the auction. Nah, yeah. If it doesn't sell, you lose the deposit. 1x Claw, 1x rank, then Claw. Yeah, gotcha. Wait, what is this? Mists of Dawn. What the fuck? It's like some RP shit. Interesting. Can you recommend any good private server? Nope. If you don't sell, you lose deposit. If you sell and buy it back on a 2nd account, you only, in theory, lose the auction cut. Yep. I think the lesson of today was there is no good one. Yep. The Horde Guild. Yeah, the Horde Guilds, I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. You plan on playing only healer or tank, but yeah. Not in raids anyway, I won't be tanking. Let's log on to the shaman, see what's going on. On which stream did you talk about a juicy, sweet, and tender guild drama? I can't remember, honestly. I remember where I was, though. I was leveling this character, and it was in the Badlands. I was doing the quests. Badlands, that's not right. Blasted Lands, that's the one. The one right outside the Dark Portal. I was doing the quest for all the beasts. So you gotta loot the beasts and get all the fucking items from the beasts. It was that quest. I remember doing it while I was doing that quest. So, and then that guy, oh my god, you remember that guy came in and he was like fucking bashing me because I was playing as shaman and I wasn't killing mobs fast enough or something like that. Yeah, that shit. But anyway, yeah, it was that stream. I don't know which one that was, though. So if you want to go back and look through the streams and let me know, I'll highlight it, but I don't know. What do you not like about Elysium? I don't. The drama? The people who run the server, I guess? I really don't have anything against the server, though, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here one way or the other. And if I'm streaming again tonight, it's gonna be some on One Legion. So if you guys want to check that out, let me know. But if not, I probably won't be, to be honest. So see you guys tomorrow. Separate folders? Yeah, I don't have time for that.